thunderstorm? I just slept. Excuse me? Oh my god, it's a thunderstorm. It was a thunderstorm. It was a thunderstorm, chat. It was a thunderstorm. It farted. It farted. Oh, he's spinning on him. Hold on. Doing 360s on him. Come on. What you know about that? Come on. We vibing. We vibing. Woo. Yeah. Hitting tricks on him. We gaming shots. Woo. Y'all know what time it is. It's that block game time. How's everybody doing today? Hope everybody's ready to vibe with me. What's going on, gamers? How we vibing? How we doing? How we doing? How we doing? Yo, what's up? What's up? Let me just go up in the chat. Let's see who's ready to vibe, dude. Congratulations to Monarch on winning the first 20 verts today. GG's. You have won yourself a Steam game if you want one, or a arm stand in the world. You could choose. But yeah. Spelled Monarch Jess, Bimba, Jalava, Jess, spelled Hermit, Orange, Robo, Agent Real, Danny, Netherite, Zion, Maven, Meek, Bratty, Borp, is that your name? Welcome in, gamers. How we doing? How we vibing? Finn, yo, what's up? Arlo, thank you for lurk. All right, let's update the first counter before it's got to get reset. And yeah, how we looking? Big 20. All right, there we go. Looking spectacular. All right. Monarch, you can DM me on like Discord or something, and I'll add you as a friend, and then you can tell me what game you want. And that's if you want an armor stand instead. It's up to you. Why don't you PvP someone? I play single player hardcore Minecraft, brother. If you want to watch that, go watch that. I don't do that here, brother. Wrong stream. I'm thinking of a few games. Okay. What did I say last time? I think it was like 75 USD. It can be a little bit more expensive than that if you want, but around the like 75 range. It could be a little bit more than that though. What I'm doing right now, I just started up stream. I'm about to do my daily chores. About to do some trading. You know? Yo, Jess, thanks so much for giving us up the real. I appreciate that. That gives me plenty of room. I'm going for 40 to 50. Got you. Jess, thanks so much for gifting us up to lava. I appreciate the support, homie. Enjoyed the ad-free viewing and the emotes gamers. Puts us and that puts us back up to 20 away from the goal. What is crazy? Yo, wait, what's up? How's it going? You have a mob farm in your world? Of course. What's your personal favorite version you played on? I don't have a favorite, but if I was forced to pick, I would probably say in terms of significance, 1.9. Adding the Elytra and shulker boxes really did open up the game, you know? You know? Whoops. Amen, welcome in. Yo, what's up? Hello, sir. Hello. Yo, Dark, what's up? What's going on, dude? Welcome in, yo. And Backman, yo, what's up? Are you getting so much XP from trading? You just get a lot of XP from trading. You need to do more trading, my friend. You didn't know this? That's how trading is. You get a lot of XP when you trade. Especially like certain trades. Like trading iron specifically definitely gives you a lot of XP. Yo, Froggy, how we doing? Welcome in. Yo, what's up? Done on me, sir. How many toolsmiths you got? A lot. However many is in this area here, I guess. Although some of them are armorers, as you can see. Feelings down. Whoops. Streaming your job? Yes. I can threaten people properly now? Brilliant. Yo, thanks for the 40-day watch streak. I appreciate it, dude. Thank you so much. Also, Carson, thank you for the 15-day watch streak as well. And, my world. Yeah, Monarch got it. Yeah. It's gonna reset tomorrow. Do you remember me? What's up, Mark? How you doing, dude? Do you enjoy it? I love it. I'm just so blessed to be able to do what I'm able to do, you know? Do you have a zombie behind the villager trader? No, I don't. How do you make them stand there without a block? Trapdoor? Carpet? Magma block? And you don't even need all of them. You honestly just need the trapdoor. That's all you need. They're too tall. They can't escape. You know, because they're too tall. I watched the last stream. It was good fun. Yo, what's up, clone? How you doing, dude? I'm using that. Go for it. And then you just put their workstation behind them. Cry. Oh, I don't have any more. All right. Ooh. Ooh. You made a joke yesterday and got muted. Not cool. I don't know what you said, but you have to keep in mind this is a PG stream. So if you said something that's not PG, that's probably why you got muted. Oh, you got so many armor blocks because I trade every day. Here, let me shut this out real quick. 1 second. Monarch, can you send me your friend code instead? Actually, wait, hold. No, yeah, you gotta send me your friend code instead. Friends. Thank you. Okay. And then that's a good choice, by the way. It Takes Two. Whoever you end up playing that with, enjoy, because that's an awesome game. Takes Two. That is a awesome game. I played it 2 years ago now, and I still think about it from time to time. I'm like, the amount of creativity that went into that game, you know? Amazing. Okay. This is a gift. Uh Hold on, give me a second, gamers. Give me a second. Oh. Oh. Right. Okay, hold on. Give me a second. I'm buying Okay. That should work now. Okay, hold on. Guys, give me 2 seconds. Well, longer than 2 seconds. Well, hold on. I gotta do something real quick. Okay. You should have gotten it now, Monarch. Yep, thanks. Okay, perfect. Enjoy It Takes Two. It's a banger game. Very good choice. Okay. Sorry, I had to gift the game to one of my viewers. We're being here first. We're being first 20 times. Incredible. They won. Inspirational. Farm is different. When did this? Wait, what happened? Doing it the old-fashioned way then. Wait, what? What happened? Squeeze, they give it the 40-day watch streak, and Arc, they give it the 3-day watch streak. You did all this stuff? Yep. What was a singular pixel? Crazy work. Oh, concrete farm on the homie server. Oh, it might be broken. I'm not even sure if it works. Y'all, thanks for the 100-day watch streak. I appreciate it, dude. Thank you. Oh, right. I have to turn that back on. Hold on. Yeah. GG's. Buying with the 120. Inspirational. You got 10K hours on this world? I do not. Whatever math you tried to do is completely wrong. What iron do you use? It doesn't really matter the iron farm that you use as long as you're loading it via chunk loaders. It doesn't really matter. So, map, if you want to check out the world, you can check it out on the world tour on the YT. Hey, okay. Every day. Feeling great. I just use Google. You can't. First of all, the hours is in the title, which I actually have to update actually, but you can't calculate hours based off a day count because you don't know how often I sleep. So just basing it off of like 20-minute days isn't accurate because when you sleep, it's 10 minutes. And then when you sleep during a thunderstorm, it could literally be a 5-second Minecraft day. So trying to calculate hours based off of day count is it just doesn't work. You just died in your hardcore world. How did you die in your hardcore world, bro? Bro, I just subscribed to the YT. Yo, thanks, man. What are you doing today, boss man? We're gonna finish the paths within the village, and then we're gonna probably get started in the houses, maybe. What are you doing if you die? If I die, I die. That's kind of how that works, you know? Yeah. This is some type of art manual. Thank you. How's it going there, Kim? No, it doesn't stress me out as long as it's not rude. People are stumbling upon me for the first time, right? They don't know who I am. They don't know what I do, right? People have questions about it. Are they common? Yeah, but that's okay. As long as they're not rude or racist or anything, I could really care less about answering the same question over and over again, you know? All right. I get it. Completely understandable, honestly. Would you cry? How do I know? How would I know how I'd react to something that has never happened, brother? I can't see in the future. Baby, love you. Do you? Yeah, howdy, Sean. Welcome in. How you doing? How do you think you would react? I don't know. That's what I think. Hope this helps. I have full diamond, but when I was coming out of the mine, the creeper came up and I was so low when I was going back down. I see. But yeah, we're gonna finish the path today, and then might get started in the houses today too. We'll see. It's basically almost done. We just gotta do a couple more sections here. Have you ever permaban? Yes, every day. Know that no, what's funny, I bet someone else also asked that question I just asked. Yep. And that's okay. It's totally fine. I literally do not mind answering the same questions over and over again. It's totally fine as long as they're not rude or anything, you know. I could care less, you know. Yo, Lunch Bar, thank you so much for the 3 months at the tier 1, dude. Thank you so much for the support. Thank you so much. I appreciate the support. Thank you so much. Our beacon beam's not beaming because I have them turned off. Like, as in they are actively working, but visually I have them turned on. This is a visual thing. I have a mod for that to turn them off, so I don't have to see the beams. I have any close calls? All of my close calls are on the YT if you want to check it out. I have a video dedicated to that. Yo, Daniel, thank you for the rose. Should I do my first hardcore chat? If you want to, Kai. How's it going? Good stars. How's it going? My FOV is 93. Hardcore's fun if you love the thrill. If you think you would be mad to lose progress, just stick to survival, in my opinion, 100%. Mm-hmm. Okay. We start recording again. How long have you been working this path? In terms of like actually starting to put blocks down. Yesterday and today. How old is this world for you? It says on the screen. It's a 5-year world. 5 years? Yeah, this is a 5-year world. I deserve that. You're right. Yo, Kathleen, how you doing? Do vibe coins give you anything, or is it just to mess around with? Have you read the redeems? There's lots of stuff you can get with vibe coins. You could literally get a build dedicated to in my world if you redeem an empire. Like this build, if you do !1 project, see how it says I'm doing this build for Gabby? Yeah, Gabby redeemed this build. So I'm doing this, but this build is dedicated to them. They are now in the lore of my world. You know? I'm new to the game. Do armor designs cost anything to add to your armor? You mean the trims? No, you just gotta find them. Just gotta find them, dude. What's your Twitch name? It says underneath my face right there. That's my Twitch name. Jamal underscore. Hello there, Jamal. What are your keybinds? I have my 7 key something different, and then I have my toggle perspective key to be R instead. Most everything else is basically the same though. What's up, Secret? Welcome in, yo. What's up? Oh, hi, Gabby. Speaking of Gabby, huh? Oh, I need to pin. I want to pin this on here, and then I need to pin the world tour on. No, I needed both. So you're good, Jess. I needed the world tour for YouTube, and then the new video for Twitch. Would you rather? Would you prefer Happy Gas or a horse for travel? Horse. Happy Gas is not for travel; it's for building. In my opinion. Ones that I love, that I trust. Man up above, stay down. Now everything is up. I'll be out trying to work from home with the kids on spring break. XD, nice. Hopefully, I have a lovely spring break. Do you have any skills in any other type of PvP? I don't care about PvP. I'm probably most likely like above average at PvP in comparison to like other people. Like if we were to ask the like random Minecrafters. What's on your head? A turtle helmet? Yo, what's up, Tyler? How you vibing? What up? Why are you jumping so high? Beacon. Beacon? 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 So jump boost from Beacon. Yeah. What did you learn to build? I just build. You know? The more you build, the better you get, you know? I've been playing this game for 16 years, you know? Can I see your build? Check out the pin message at the top of the chat. Or I guess at the bottom of the chat. I don't know how people see it on the mobile, but you can check out the World Tour on my YouTube channel. If that link doesn't work, you can click on my name and you could watch the World Tour. It's from 3 months ago. Watch the World Tour on there. With childish nostalgia, freedom. Childish nostalgia. Do, do. Do, do. Do, do, do. Do, do. Mods you have on? Exclamation point mods. What's your best XP farm in your opinion? What's the best XP farm? I'm talking about definitively the best. I heard Guardian farms are really good, so we'll go with that. Yo, what's up, Ewan Okerman? Yo, what's up? Also, somebody asked me how long I had dreads. I think that was Flame. I forgot to answer. I've had dreads for like 2 years. Gonna be 3 years this year in August. I'm working on a fantasy village, Leo. It says underneath my face. I've had dreads for 2 years. Gonna be 3 years in August. Is what I said. What build are you most proud of in this world? I don't have a favorite build or most proud build. I love all of them equally. But nah, there's too many builds to pick from. Nah, why am I? What does that do? I better not be my mouse. I might just have to throw all Razer products out the window, bro. I can't tell if that's my mouse or if it's my PC is the only issue. Oh, let me do this. Tournament for our tournament because I'm part of Total Gang, and Total Gang is about supporting all play styles. The way you play the game does not matter. If you're having a good time, then you are winning, and the tournament is simple for that. To sum it up, it's basically a freedom helmet. Is the reason why I wear a tournament helmet. It's more so as a representation of freedom in Minecraft and playing however you want, more than me actually thinking that it's like better than another right helmet. It's just I wear it because, you know. Now that's saved. Weird. All right. Yo, Tyler, thank you for the 120-day watch streak. Appreciate it. My friend is having Razer issues. Yeah. How can I survive 1,000 days in Minecraft and build like you? Just build more. Practice. I don't think anybody becomes good at something by practicing, you know? By actually doing, you know? Yo, Jamal, always watch you. Keep it up. Yo, have a good one there, Isaac. Thanks for the kind words, man. And this is looting ancient cities. Bring wool. Cover everything in wool, basically. If you want to loot it safely, anyway. What's up, user? We done with the pass today? Yeah, I'll be done with the pass today, most likely. Do I gotta already read that. Fun fact: the Impulse is a part of Turtle Gang, apparently. Yeah, I saw the clip that you sent me. Said he's an honorary member. He likes what it stands for. Or is there more to that? Boston? Yo, small cats, looking for the 29.
15 Gato Shaker, Milady 15 Gato
Thanks for the 29 months, homie, with the tier 3, dude. Thank you so much. Thanks for the support, small cats. I appreciate it. Was there more to that, or was this the one clip? Is this your full-time job? Yes, it is, cats. Yeah, let's connect them up over this way. How many more areas do we have to connect up? So over here, over there. Okay. How's it going on? It's going well. It's telling Boss you can join Turtle Gang. Okay. Y'all have so much faith in me, dude. So much faith in me. Let's stream it, no pause. Well, show your base. Check out the world tour, brother. Look at my channel and watch the world tour and go watch see all of my builds. Not just my main base. See everything, dude. You know what I mean? Mm, 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 mm. Mm. Your world tour video is too long, my brother. Well, you see, do you understand the issue that we're having here then, right? You see, you say my world tour video is too long, but then you come to my live stream where I'm actively working on a project and tell me to go stop what I'm doing to go show you one specific thing. You understand the issue with that. Like, I appreciate your interest in my world, but you have to look at it from the perspective of I need to get stuff done. You know what I mean? I can't stop what I'm doing all the time just to show one person one thing. I'm streaming to 3 platforms. There's multiple people watching. I can't stop what I'm doing all the time just to show you one thing. It's just not like you know, like a realistic thing to do. Also, the main base is like the first thing in my world tour anyway. That's the crazy part. You say it's too long, but that's literally the first thing I show in the world tour. I'm pretty sure, which is hilarious. So that means you probably didn't even attempt to watch it. Do you have a video for each build? There's a video for each build, yeah. Some are episodes, some are just more of like a showcase. There's like not even long. The showcase videos are like not long at all. Is your favorite color green by chance? Yes. It is. What's your favorite color? What's up, Bob? Welcome in. Yo, what's up? Yo, what's up, Rides? Welcome in. Yo, what's up? Have you made a custom build for your end? I have an end build. I do not have another build though. Yeah, their layouts for the builds professional. Jamal, do you know Ready or Not? What, the song? This castle is nice. Thanks. Make a custom nether portal build. I already have that in my world. I don't have another build, but I have a custom portal. I have multiple custom portals in the world. How many hours do you spend on Minecraft every day? It feels like you don't sleep. I stream 7 hours a day, Maddie. I'm not live 24/7 like some people think I am, but I stream 7 hours a day. I was listening to your stream yesterday in the living room where my wife could hear, and every once in a while she would shake her head and say, "This guy does get the same questions like all the time." And Timmy's were asking silly questions. Yeah. uh, that's how it be, you know. That's how it be. I'm hit a week. Today, hype, W. Yo, Bob, thanks for the 115-day watch trick, by the way. Thank you. I think path blocks look great. That's why I like using them. For what I'm going for here, it just works. It'll look even nicer when the forest is around here too. When we get the all the custom trees up and whatnot. This song's so good. Oh my lord. Here's the fog effect that you wanted to see, right? Yeah, this is how it looks. Pretty cool, eh? What are you building next? Right now I'm working on a the paths though. I'm gonna get the paths done today and then we'll move on from there. Cool, thanks, no problem. Need a world tour? World tour is on the YouTube. You could either click the pin message in the chat or you could click on my channel. And it's the third most recent video. Yeah. Empire's so cool and beautiful. Thank you. I'm glad you like the Empire. Hi there, T. What's going on, dude? How you vibing today? How you vibing and vibing? .5 out of 10. Great volume. Incredible. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Ombre, how you doing? Welcome in. Yo, what's up? How you vibing? How you vibing? I think I got like this entire right side is done. And then we gotta do this part here, that part, and this. And then we gotta add the like dry grass and stuff. Let's do this middle here first. Weird. Okay. I'm gonna leave the live. I'll be watching your world tour. You enjoyed the world tour there, homie? I'm in an ancient city right now. How do you open the chest without triggering the sensors? Covered up a wall. Covered up a wall. The wall blocks out the sound and everything, so you need wool. Cover the sensors and the shriekers with the wool. Can confirm downloading a game, watching Jamal, loading web pages, maxing out my Wi-Fi connection. Brilliant. Brilliant. Yeah, I said I know the song. Yes, real. That's what I said. Everybody knows that song, or at least most people should. You're talking about ready or not? Here I come. You can't hide. That song, right? How many times have you beaten the dragon in this world? 20. What's going on, Cole? How you doing? I don't think I've heard of the game. No, never heard of it. Yo, Rap, welcome in. Hey, how's it going? How you vibing? It's a pretty realistic SWAT game. Okay, gotcha. You like it? Assuming that's the reason why you're telling me or something. Yo, Sin, welcome in. Yo, what's up? How do you have the initiative to keep going after 5 years? Because I can't play a solo world longer than a few months. All right, Cole, let's look at it from this perspective, right? Let me change your perspective. I got you. You ready to lock in? All right. So, looks like you said a couple months. So it's better than most people. Most people say, oh, I can't last a week in a Minecraft world. But look at it this way, right? Let's look at it this way, right? So, for me, I'm a Minecraft builder. I like building, I like creating, I like making cities and stuff. Like, look at, like, I have this mod here that could show you, like, this is where I am in the world right now. But, like, I have multiple different cities and structures and all that kind of stuff in the world. I like building, right? Basically, is my point. And because I like building, what would the true purpose be of me starting a new world? Just to do new builds? Instead, I could stay in the same world, travel like a couple hundred blocks out, and just make a new build in a new area. Instead of just, okay, I've made my base in this world, I've beaten the dragon, okay, I'm done. Instead, you could just travel out, make a new area, and then later on, you could also just connect it up with paths and stuff. Like, look at my map for a second. You see, this is a path that I made connecting up all the way to the last build, and this path connects up to this build, and then this path connects. Like, there's lots of little things that you could do to like, little things that you could do to like have your world, you know, be last longer. And it's simply just not restarting. There's zero reason to restart. And if you really, really, really want that fresh start, you could put you take all your armor off, all of your tools, put it in the chest, walk 1,000 blocks in one direction, and there's your fresh start. If you really, really want that fresh start for whatever reason. And at the end of the day, a forever world is a forever world. So if you feel like you want to like fully restart, you can make a new world. And that forever will still be there when you can go back to it and when you want to do a new build, right? So think of it that way. Gotta switch up the perspective a little bit, you know? Because I wanted to make sure I had the screenshot before tomorrow. Incredible work. You build with hack? Did you mean hack? What is that? What is that supposed to be? Yeah, bro. Yeah, me and my friend playing in multiplayer is very hard though. You actually did that once? I know not Brock. Brock's cool. Brock's done it. Wadsy's done it. A lot of people have done it. Like where they just put all the stuff in the chest and restart. Great viewpoint. Can I see the fog effect, please? Yeah. Want to see how it turned out? Every time I have a 2-week phase, I just go back to the same world when I have the urge to play, but I'm not actually locked in. I'm motivated. I just farm and AFK. Fair enough. Gotta do what you gotta do to enjoy the game, you know? That's what the fog looks like. Build something already, brother. You just got here. Are you serious? Hacker! You can't even spell hacker, brother. You can't even spell it, brother. You want to give the iPad back to your mother, please? I think you had too much time on the iPad, my friend. How do you make the fog multiple layers of gray glass? Like 7 layers deep of glass. No, I'm not making this world a duo world. It's a single player world. It's gonna stay that way forever. Thanks so much, bro. It's very cool and creative. Do you like some plants? What do you mean by that? If I ever have a kid, they will have the same media running for them. Fave animes, old classics, they will... Bro. If I don't know if I'm ever gonna have kids, but if I do, I gotta make sure that they're educated. You know what I mean? I gotta make sure they're educated with Star Wars, educated with Spider-Man, educated with all the classics. As they age, you know, I gotta educate them. They gotta know ball. They can't be going around with no knowledge, bro. They gotta know what's up, you know? They gotta know what's up. Can I see the inside of the Greek temple? There's an episode for the entire area, and you can see the inside of the build in that episode. So you can see how we did that entire area over there in the video, and you get to see the inside of the temple. And it's not a temple, by the way, it's a palace. I'm New York. Can you let me in your world just for me? Incredible dice. They what's 7 hours of them all every day. We don't talk about that here, brother. Number one, I don't smoke or drink. Number two, okay, brother. Mac. It's a family-friendly stream. You can't say that word here, brother. Don't say that word. We keep it PG here, my friend. You can't say that word. Not here anyway. On the YT, yeah. My bad, gang. All good. Yeah, it's got to keep it PG. We're family friendly here, so we having a blessed day though. We having a good day, bro. They're bandits, all right. You making a village in your hardcore world? Nice. How's it going? How's that going for you? I just muted that dude on TikTok. SMH. I think it's a good idea to do that. Yeah. SMH. Yo, Tiny homie. 3 months in advance. Wow. Homie, thank you so much for the support, dude. Thanks for the 3 months in advance. Whoa, thank you so much. Then we got some hearts in the chat. Thank you so much for the 3 months in advance at the tier 1, dude. Thank you so much. Looks like I gotta stream for the next 3 months straight. I can't quit yet. Nah. But thank you so much for the 3 months, dude. Thank you so much. Enjoyed the ad-free viewing and the emotes. Can you see the old build from the new build? Yeah, my thing with doing builds, I want the build to be far away enough where like you're gonna feel immersed, but I don't mind if you see like another build in the distance. As long as it's like far away enough, like this is far away enough where it's like you're gonna feel immersed in this build, but if you like look off in this direction, you'll see a little bit of the last build, which I quite like. It's like the perfect amount of distance away. That's part of the reason why I picked this spot. Can I get World Tour? World Tour's on the YT, my friend. Top 3 favorite blocks to build with? I don't have 3. I don't have a favorite block. Nonetheless, 3 favorite blocks. Yo, what's up, Ara? Welcome in. How's it going? Running your streams so much, dude. Thank you. I'm glad you've been enjoying the streams, Tiny. Can I join you? It's a single player world. No. Something special. Your favorite color must be green? Nah, it's actually purple. Nah, it's green though, yeah. I like the color green. Not your Y coordinate, homie. Your not your Y coordinate. Your wait, no, yes, your Y coordinate. Wait. No, yeah, not your Y coordinate. Your Y coordinate doesn't really matter that much. That's if you're like messing with like another roof. Oh, I agree with you, Zion. Well, not this. Well, okay. Not to say that the Jedi were the true villains, but they were very misguided. By themselves, they were misguided, but like their ways were just very outdated and was part of the reason for their downfall. So I can't quite say they were villains, but they are the only reason for their own downfall. Their outdated ways, you know. Yo, I'll think about a 60-day watch streak. If you could time travel, what first thing / first place you would go? I wouldn't really want to mess with time travel, low key. I don't know. If there was no consequences, I would like to see where I am in the future. But that's not how time travel would probably work, so I don't know. Now the Clone Wars, all Palpatine, but the Jedi are technically the start of every galaxy conflict outside of the wars. The Separatists, yeah. It just got passed down for a generation or something. Are you using a render distance mod? No, I'm not. This is just vanilla 32 render distance. You haven't watched Star Wars in 10 years or so? It's a good time to rewatch it now. Perfect amount of time. Yo, JK, welcome in here. What's up? If time travel would work, like an amusement ride, you get on, view the past, then get off. I have zero interest in going forward. That's fair. Yeah, I'm still working on the path a little bit, yeah. Yo, what's up, Noah? What's going on, dude? How you vibing? Just gotta do this part here, and then all of it has been kind of touched up, and then we gotta go through one more time again with the grass and stuff. Song's so peak, bro. Beautiful song. Can you show us the castle for a second? What castle, brother? Don't I look at actually? I am actually a time traveler. Your future is to become on Hermitcraft soon. You think so? No, it was 2 days ago, homie. 2 days ago we hit 34,000. Welcome in. How's it going?
Hello there.
Hello there, Flame. Can you go to the castle for a second? What castle are you talking about, brother? If Jamal is on Hammercat, then must be his birthday? Okay, buddy. J-Dog with the 6 hours, 10 minutes. Bet it's the palace, probably. I don't think I know. Another deep question. If there was one thing in the whole world, example, symbol is a star that symbolizes you the most, what would it be? Favorite game? If I'm excluding Minecraft, I can't pick a favorite game. But some of the contenders would be like GTA 5, Bomber Cyberpunk, Jet Set Radio, Sonic Generations. Those would be like some of the contenders. A picture of his face. I wonder. I feel I should play Jet Set. You can play the original Jet Set Radio, or you can play Jet Set Radio Future, which I think Jet Set Radio Future is a little bit better. Honestly, Dias, in my opinion, though, I mean, you could obviously play Jet Set Radio. I think Jet Set Radio is great, but what I would do, I would play the spiritual successor to Jet Set Radio first. If I was you, I would play Bomber Cyberpunk first, then play the Jet Set Radio games after. It's just a love letter to those games, Bomber Cyberpunk, basically. It's just such a good game. Congratulations on 34K days. Thank you. I appreciate it, RV. A wolf made of music notes. I have the speed run a lot. For some reason, I own Jet Set Radio on Steam. Yeah, you can play the original. Might as well if you already have the game. Yeah, that is delisted. Yeah, so if you're lucky that you have it, basically. No, I like deep questions as long as they're not like, you know, as long as they're all like PG. I mean, I don't mind them too much. I just don't know, like a symbol. I just don't know. I don't really know the answer to that question. Is it like, I feel like a weak answer would be like, oh, my logo, like that. But like, you know, but like, I don't really, I feel like that's low key, like, not a good answer. I don't know. I feel like it's not a creative answer. Although my logo hints and the transition hints at a lot of my interests, so maybe it is a good answer. Because it's a graffiti hardcore heart in reference to Jet Set Radio, and it's a hardcore heart in reference to Minecraft, and then even the electricity is in reference to, like, you know, like a lot of the things that are like I don't know, like there's a lot of little like references to things that I like from my my transition. This is Java, homie. They putting dirt on the side of the path because I want to. That's what I want my path to look like, dude. Hey, catching the stream earlier. You still working on the fantasy village? Yep. How's it going, Jacob? Probably a fireball. I'd say lightning bolt. Lightning bolt. On that question for me, I was born on Pi Day. I love the math, and it's a huge part of my life. So it seems fitting. First pass, that's fair. Seems pretty fitting. Ever cheated with ever used a cheating mod in this world? No, this world's been fully streamed, dude. Hey, what's up, Alex? What's going on? How's it going? It came on the other day and you had just started the village? Yeah. We're working on the path right now. That's what we're doing at the moment. Hey. What's considered a cheating mod? Yeah. The fact that this boring place would be a beautiful build. Thanks, Alex. Yeah, I'm looking forward to how the build will look at the very end. What's a lesson you learned the hard way that shaped who you are? I mean, it's a lot of little things, honestly, I guess. A lot of little things. I don't think there's like one specific thing I could say. I guess to sum it up, though, just the way my parents raised me. Who I am as a person is it's 100% partially because of my parents. They just they raised me right. Welcome back, Arlo. Cherry paddles would be my symbol. Fair. Whose world is this? Mine is mine is mine. Whose world is this? Do you watch any anime? No, I've never seen that anime before. What's gonna be the name of this village? We haven't decided yet. Let me get a little bit more of that. Say what? Whose world is this? Mine is mine. Whose world is this? It's mine is mine. Whose world is this? Whose world is this? Actually, let's do that. Mm, 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 mm. What you building? Fantasy Village. Says on the screen. What's up, Carter? Welcome in. What's up? These quite personal. I might. If the choice was between bringing back the loved one and divine being, what's divine being even mean? What does that mean? Are you one to split projects? I work on one project at a time. True, but you're still in human form as a divine being, or you're just existing? The world is sick. Thanks, bro. Thanks, Skylar. Do you build have interiors? Yes, all of my builds have interiors. How do you get your mountains? I build them. They're all handmade. No Lymanica, no Axiom. Whose world is this? Mine is mine. Whose world is this? Is that your next project? I have 28 projects in the queue. So I have lots of builds that I need to do. I'm not focused on that right now anyway, but that's how many projects that I have lined up. People see me as a divine being? What's your chess management look like? I don't know. I think it's fine, but some people might not agree. On the forum, I was becoming a divine being as in okay, let me look this up, bro. I don't know what this means. Like, what does being a divine being even mean? What does that mean? What does that even mean? Being of incredible powers along with centuries, if not thousands of years of worth of knowledge with immortal. So you're immortal. $28, yes, $28, Alex. What's the original question again? If the choice was between bringing back a loved one or being a divine being. Um, I I I don't really want to be immortal, though. That sounds kind of miserable. That sounds like a constant cycle of having loved ones, losing those loved ones, and then that constant cycle over and over and over and over and over again. A constant cycle of love and pain. Um, that doesn't really sound good in my opinion. So that being said, I think I would probably, I guess I would bring back a loved one, but even at that, I don't know if I would want to bring back a loved one. I mean, it would be nice if there's no consequences for it. If there's absolutely no consequences, then I would. I guess it doesn't hurt. You know? You watch Invincible? No, I haven't watched it yet. I might reconsider. I might not watch Invincible yet. I might wait for all the episodes to come out first, maybe. Or maybe I'll watch it today. I'm not sure. That's what, last season I waited for all the episodes to come out so I could binge it. I might want to do that again. I do like binging that kind of thing instead of waiting for episodes to come out every week. Yeah, when the world ends, you'll be floating around in space for eternity. Yeah, that does not sound really fun at all. Let's make a new. I just don't want to say, because I don't know if that would be offensive to anyone. I said the divine being. Oh, okay. I would have worded it in the sense of being immortal. But that's just me. That's because I didn't even know what a divine being was, to be honest. So, like, I've heard that term, but I didn't really know what it meant. Can we download your map? No, there's no world download. Henry Danger? No, I've never seen it. Never seen it. How many days will you survive? For as long as I can. No, that's a good question. I like deep questions. As long as they're appropriate and everything. I like the questions. After listening to your comment on the pathway, it's crazy in this world to look at all the tall grass next to the path somewhere. I don't spoil what's in the queue. You have to wait and find out. 28 builds in the queue. I can't tell you guys what is planned. Avatar: The Last Airbender? I love that show. God, Deep Slate Emerald, nice, dude. Avatar: The Last Airbender is peak. This one's based on Minecraft. Would you rather be stuck in Minecraft forever, or would you rather everything look like blocks? So life is basically the same, but everything looks like blocks. I mean, that's not the worst in the world. I'll probably take that instead of being stuck in Minecraft forever. You don't speak Spanish? Nope, it's an English channel. Running away, knowing I ain't been in the known. Hey. Take you on a plane. If you remove one grain of sand from it's still a heap. At least what grain does it stop being a heap? Is it a collection of grains? I don't know. Would you say you always had a natural talent for building or detailing, or more something you learned from scratch? I've been playing this game for 16 years. Just over time, just getting better at it. Travel the globe. Would Minecraft look realistic in that scenario? Yes, it would. It would in that scenario. Yeah. Memory from yesterday? Yeah. I don't have the memory of a goldfish. How's it going? How's it going, Aura? Hey. But a really nice house? That's good, dude. Bro, what are you saying bro for? What's up? And the dot, what's up? Stressed or something? What are you doing right now, by the way? Collecting dry grass right now. For my fantasy village. Okay. Let's see how that works out for me. Put that in there. I play Java. I've always tried to start hardcore 100 days, but I always get good weapons, an armor, and base and get bored. How do you keep playing after you build? You build. Mike got the building game in the long term, homie. If you could choose any animal, elf, warrior, what would you choose? 2, would you rather go invisible or be able to fly? 3, if you could only see one color, all colors turn gray, what color would you choose? That's a lot of questions. If I get be any animal, probably like a dog or a cat. You live a pretty lavish life. Somebody's taking care of you for your whole life, kind of just chilling. Your best friend's a human. As long as you have a good, a good owner, of course, that is, but pretty good life, not gonna lie. Would you rather be invisible or fly? Probably fly. Being invisible wouldn't really be that useful, to be honest, unless if you're trying to do crimes. But other than that, I mean, I don't see it being that useful. Hold on. Let me get a little bit more rockets real quick. One time. Yeah, what I mean? Okay, Bine. Okay, buddy. That's crazy. That's a real good one. Thanks. New here, just found you on recommended page, dropping a sub right now. Yo, thanks, man. Appreciate that. How's it going there, hey, hopefully you're doing well. Goes back in time, gives you a young scientist the blueprints for the machine they eventually build. Where did the original idea actually come from? Can information exist without the original creator? If a time traveler goes back in time to give a young scientist the blueprints for a time machine they eventually build, where'd the original idea come from? Well, the time traveler is who had the original idea. But in terms of like actual history, it won't go down that way. You know. History will say one person, but the real truth will be the time traveler that gave him the plans for a time machine. That'll be the real answer. Good world, bro. Thanks. This be Minecraft the first time I dropped my first ever long. Okay. Try not to self promo. Dad live. Try not to self promo, please. Can you show me the inside? Inside of what? You can check out that entire build over there in my most recent episode on the YouTube, which you're already there, so. Yes, the farmlands in the area lore-wise are feeding the other cities in the world. They are the number one, that's right, number one food supplier for the world. So that's why the farm is so big. Like if you see it on the world map here, like that's a big farm, you know what I mean? That's a lot of food. Got cow farm, pigs. Yeah, they provide the food for the whole entire world, basically, essentially. So they're super rich. Well, Dame specifically is rich. He's the one who organizes everything. Yeah. Do you have a world tour video? Yes, I do. It's the pinned message, or you could click on my channel name and watch the world tour from there. Would you rather relive your childhood memories or live as your future self? Live as my future self. I don't want to relive my old memories. Not to say that like that would be a bad thing, but I don't want to regrow up all over again. I don't want to do all that. Or like, or it's the question more so this reliving certain moments. Math is human language which describes objective realities. Of my childhood. So I wasn't trying to self promo. All good. Fall in love with Minecraft again after years of not playing. Nice, dude. Nice, dude. Do you have a city in the Nether? I do not. There's lore. Yeah, all the builds have lore. They're on me. We're currently working on this build. You want to do lore? This build. This is a fantasy village, but it is actually a facade to basically everybody that lives in this village has a job, and that job is to keep the secrets of the Temple of Knowledge. Underneath this village, lore-wise, will be a temple, which is a library filled with knowledge and knowledge of the world, basically. And Gabby, who's going to be the owner of this empire over here, with the powers of herself, along with the magical turtle here, they decided to push that temple into the ground to hide the secrets of the world, and hide that knowledge from evildoers. So yeah. So eventually, when we're like, we're gonna have a bridge going over here, and there'll be like a secret, like redstone door that'll lead into the like the temple of knowledge, essentially. Which will just be like a library underground. Yeah. They're gonna build a temple. Well, lore-wise, it's a temple, but it's just gonna be a library, if that makes sense. Like, when you go inside, you'll be inside a temple, but you're just inside a library. Like, I'm not actually building like an I'm not actually building an underground temple. The idea is that when you go inside the library, you are inside of the temple, if that makes sense. Like, I'm not building like an exterior or anything, if that makes sense. The idea is that you pushed the temple underground, so you can't really see the temple on the outside. That wouldn't really make a lot of sense. So we're just doing like an interior of like a big library, magical library kind of vibe, if that makes sense. I said that before you said that. My bad. All good. All good. All good. Do you make your builds in Create? No, I don't. I do all of my builds live here on stream. What's the way to get better at building? By actually doing it. By actually building. How do you build like this? By practice and building. Bro, I got so many memories. I got one since light takes time to reach your eyes and brain takes time to process the signals. You are technically experiencing the past version of your world. Does true representation of moment actually exist, or is it just biological lag? I mean, if you want to be technical about it, I think you are always living in the present. Are starting the building today? Maybe. I love Atla. That's part of the reason why I'm doing the temple idea of being underground and hiding the knowledge. That's the idea is from Atla. Is that why you're asking? It's from Atla and Star Wars. What do you practice? Building. How do you practice, you may ask? By building. Just build more stuff. You want to build something? Just do it. See how it turns out. If you don't like how it turned out, think about the ways you can do better. Okay, you didn't like how the roof looked. Okay, how can I make the roof look better next time? You know? Stuff like that. Other questions? Yeah, this is the hydrate. Coldemar, how you vibing? What's a build idea? What's a build idea? My world is 500 days old and I don't have any crazy builds. Build something from your favorite movie, Baked. Underground Lambert, made me think of when they went to the, yeah, that's exactly where I got the idea from, Jacob. yeah, exactly. Only figured out what Atla means. I'm so nah, you're good. You didn't know. That's all right. Try to get another beacon. That's a waste of time. I'm not doing all that. Not my vibe. Not my tempo. Are you not bored? Change the game. Because I don't have an attention span of a 2-year-old. That's how I'm not bored. My bad. That was a little harsh. Nah, but Mike got the building game and I like building, you know? No, the turtle's name's not Uguay. I feel like that's too basic of a name. We haven't picked out a name yet. It'll probably be like Mula or Turla. That's the two names that I'm like thinking between. Not on the path, but in between like the trees. Though I'll probably use some firefly bushes. But we're not gonna be doing that right now because we haven't even started on the trees yet. That'll probably be something I do later down the line. But for the actual path itself here, there's not gonna be too many firefly bushes around it. I'll be more deeper into the thing, you know. If you die, what would you do? Start over? Yeah, I'll just start over, make a new world, you know? Is happiness something you find or something you create? Both. Happiness can be found in or given in many different ways. It's not like a one answer question. There's just multiple ways to be happy, you know? That makes sense. It's not that it doesn't matter, stars. It's more so, you know, it's not that it doesn't matter. It's just about, at least to me, it's really about enjoying your life. That's my goal. I want to live a happy life. If I achieve that, then I'm happy with my life. I could really care less if people don't remember me in the future. If I didn't like leave a mark on this world, I don't care. Like, even if we think about like the people who we do remember, right? It's a very rare amount of people that get talked about like hundreds of thousands of years down the line. That's like an elite group of people, right? So that's not really something that you should be worried about, in my opinion, like being remembered or anything like that. Everybody has their story in their life. Everybody has their start and their finish. And as long as you feel like, you know, you had a happy life and you got to do the things you want to do. Well, maybe not like As long as you're happy with what you've done with your life, I mean, it doesn't really matter. Life is what you make it to be, you know? It's whatever you want it to be, you know? What makes life meaningful? Whatever is meaningful to you. That's just dependent on the person. If that's like being with a loved one, or if that's like bringing joy to the other people, if like, it just depends on who you are and what you want to achieve in life. Like, so like I said earlier, kind of same thing. Life is what you make it, basically. Life is what you make it to be. You know what I mean? Very grounded mindset. Relying on memory to define our identity, but if we forget everything tomorrow, we would still exist, and or would brand new people simply inherit your skin? Rely on memory to define our identity, but if you forgot everything tomorrow, would you still exist, or would you be a brand new person simply inheriting? Hold on, let me catch up on the rest of the chat, and then maybe I'll get back to that. I remember following your channel like 2.5 years ago. Really cool to see you're still going strong. Yo, thank you, Ref. Appreciate that. People don't remember me, but just want to make an impact to someone. A lot of people have made an impact, but not are not remembered 100%. Being remembered, who minds that? Not me. Possibly new person, because new brain holds personality and memories, and a lot of memories are in the refresh, right? How do you know anything outside of your mind is real? You don't. You simply don't. You don't. You just live life and you assume it's real, you know? That's all we could really do, right? You know? We're saying Prot. Interesting. Yo, what's up, user? I would say live life, see what happens. Live life, see what happens. Yeah. I thought it was night. Whoops. Other than no. You don't gotta apologize. I like these questions. I am totally comfortable with talking about deep questions. I personally really like deep questions. Personally, as long as, I mean, they're all appropriate. So like I care less, right? You know, I don't see an issue or a problem with it. It's all in good fun, you know. What are you waiting for? This could be a simulation. This could be Jamal only existing for me, and all the people in the chat are just your imagination. My imagination. No need. No need. Most of them are great. Actual universal universe. Most questions I can't read. No need. Most of them are great. Actual universe. Most important questions. Every 7 years, every cell in your body is replaced. Does that mean you're a new person every 7 years? No. No. Not in my opinion. Yeah, you're not. You're the same person. You have anything built on spawn point? Yeah, that's my main base. Everything built at I already read that. Why is the lamp in the corner looking funny? I've heard of that. Maybe aliens do exist and see us. Yeah, bro. My thing is, okay, here's my thing when it comes to aliens. Like, I feel like, I don't know, everything's like too, to think that we are the only living things on Earth, to me doesn't make any sense, right? Like, you're telling me we are the only thing in the whole entire universe that had the perfect, like, you know, conditions for life to happen? There's no way. There's no way. There's got to be like another universe far away that has life. I don't know about having life as intelligent as us, but there's no way, you know? I believe that there's 100% there's life somewhere out there in the universe. Because to say that like Earth is the only place that has been able to like create life, this in my mind does not make any sense to me. Like, there's no way. Will we ever like meet or see aliens? Probably not. And they probably will never see us either, but I don't really like believe that, you know? Like, there's no way that like we're the only things that are living, you know? Holy, I'm only around 675 right now. Minecraft days. Do you think there's an afterlife, or you just go back? I don't know. I don't know what to believe. That's something that like I don't know. I don't know what happens to you in the quote unquote afterlife. I don't know. I don't know. I don't really believe. I don't really know what happens to you. Let's go. I don't know. There's nothing pointing to me in terms of like, okay, 100% like this is what happens to you in the afterlife. I don't know. There's nothing like that. There's no like proof or like, I don't know. Not that you need proof, but like I don't think I don't know if I believe in anything in terms of that. I don't know if that makes sense. Since there's multiple Milky Ways, maybe there is life in other ones. That's what I'm thinking. Maybe after the afterlife, I don't know. What do you mean? Just die forever? If we eventually create a perfect universe, a simulation, and those people create their own, what are the odds that we are the original level 1 and not level 5 million? Who knows? Who knows, right? I think your energy just disappears and goes into more life, not quite reincarnation, but gotta go somewhere. I'm not fully behind the afterlife or religion. We don't talk about religious stuff over here anyway. We try to avoid talking about religion. We don't like talking about, in some of the topics that we definitely don't talk about is religion and politics. I'm not trying to talk about that here, you know. So all good. Philosophical Jamal, yeah. What's up there, insane? How long do you think you are going to keep this world? For as long as I can. I think there's a beauty about nothingness. I appreciate everything. True. I like that. I like that. Like, there's a beauty to it. Like, it's the innocence of not knowing, you know? that makes it beautiful. I like that. I like that take. It's a good take. I've been researching about what happens after the years, and I still don't have answers. Really cool. One day, honestly, I want enough freedom to think about anything and everything. Can we talk about rectangles here? Yes, we could talk about rectangles. You remember me? What's up, boss? What's up? You don't have to say you remember me every time you pull up, dude. The universe is infinite. Everything that can happen must happen. Does that mean there's a version of you currently dying, another current God at the exact second? What about we stick to normal things and having eggs for lunch instead of breakfast? Eggs for lunch instead of breakfast? Eggs for lunch instead of breakfast. I mean, eggs. I feel like eggs could be. I feel like eggs could be. I feel like eggs could be in any meal, breakfast, lunch, or dinner. Although I feel like, anyways. That doesn't mean that everything can happen in the microworld. That is theoretically infinite, but it doesn't mean everything happens. That's actually so true for him. What's up? More welcome in. What's up? All right, okay, yeah. You lost your world. Got any tips? What did you lose your world to, bro? How old was your world? Also true. That is closer to a multiverse than a universe. There's a version of you having eggs for lunch right now. Thoughts? I feel like you could definitely like have eggs at any time of the day. Cause think about like fried rice, for example. Fried rice is like I'd say it's like a lunch or dinner food. And usually you make fried rice with eggs in it, usually. For example. I feel like it could fit in the mold of like any time of day. I feel like. Also, here's a type of theory: atoms in the universe, and we power someone's battery. Interesting. Interesting theory. This is boring. Do something. Scroll, brother. Don't watch my stream if you think it's boring, brother. We're building here, man. If you don't like that, then don't watch. How about pancakes for supper? Traditionally, pancakes isn't a breakfast food. Obviously, you could have any food you want at any time of day, right? There's not actually like a actual rule, but pancakes is a breakfast food. Although it's kind of silly to think of it as a breakfast food in terms of like it's literally just sugar, like flour and sugar. So like it's not necessarily a good way to start your day. So it's funny me calling it like a breakfast food, but it is like just by our society, it's like a breakfast food, you know? The general consensus, right? But yes, you can have pancakes anytime. You can have any food at any time, to be fair. there's not necessarily a right or wrong answer. At any given point in time, there's a version of you having eggs at that moment. Okay, take care, dude. Have a go on there, Posky. If the universe is gold, is the everything breaking down into cold dead nothing? Why did the just to destroy it? It's not being necessarily destroyed. We don't know that really. How's your day going? It's going good. How are you? We take inspiration for your build on your. Where do you take inspiration for your builds? Everything. TV shows, movies, everything. Anything could be a Minecraft build. I think silly to say it has a goal. I just think it is. Eh. Tor's on the YT, brother. Oh, you're saying the Tor. Oh, you're saying the Tor was a W video. Thank you. I'm glad you like that. Do you have a favorite build boss from the World Tour? Yeah, thanks for the press start. I appreciate that. Thank you so much for the support, dude. Thanks for the 8 press starts and the extra one afterwards. Thank you so much. And thank you for the heart me as well. Insane and Mister. Appreciate the support, gamers. Kev, do you think builds take... How long do you think builds take, brother? Do you think I just build stuff in like 2 seconds? Do you have any kind of patience? You know how long it takes to perfect the build? Be more patient, my friend. I don't believe in infinity, and I don't believe that nothing exists. I think it's all space in the universe is taken up by something. By saying it has a goal, you would say that the universe is conscious. It might just be, but we'll never know. Right now, I don't know. Yes. The Japanese city. I'm glad you liked that build, boss. Yeah, Emma, you don't know, come in, yo. How's it going? Thank you for the rocking. I appreciate it. Am I good with this? I'm gonna move on. I think move on. About to looking nice. Thank you, Yomi. Just simple paths. Nothing crazy. This is the part of the build where I have no beacons. Edie what it is. Yo, Alan, welcome in. Yo, what's up? Hi, bro. Hello. How's it going? So it doesn't fly away. What, the happy gas? Is that what you're talking about? Why don't you use golden carrots for food? The thought process of golden carrots being better than pork chops or steak is silly. Steak has less saturation, correct? But saturation is not everything. You want to eat to heal, correct? Right? So considering that, right? It's the perfect steak is kind of that high saturation middle ground where it's not too high where you're not going to want to eat, but it's not too low where you're hungry all the time. So in the long run, steak or pork chops, because they have the same stats, are actually the best food for hardcore, probably. Again, you'll do just fine with golden carrots as well. But if you're looking at the stats and you're looking at like what would be the perfect for like day-to-day gameplay, pork chops and steak are a little bit better. If you met yourself as a stranger today, would you actually like the person you've become, or would you find them exhausting? If you met yourself as a stranger today, I mean, if we're the same person, then why wouldn't you like yourself? Imagine saying that in real life. I know, right? Would you rather be in a movie situation or a music video situation? What does that even mean? That can mean a lot of things. Spreading misinformation? Listen, I'm not spreading misinformation. Also, yeah, what is LT3? What? Brother, if you look at the people who have the longest hardcore worlds, myself, Linksy, even Flip, we all don't eat golden carrots. It's not misinformation. You got to look deeper than just saturation. It's not as simple as that. You don't believe me? Go look at Linksy. Go look at Flip. We all have worlds with 10,000 plus days of gameplay. We all don't eat golden carrots. Not to say that golden carrots is wrong to eat, but it's like that perfect middle ground where it's not too saturated, but it's saturated enough where you will eat more when you're in danger, and you will heal faster because of that. So it's not misinformation. You need to actually like open your ears and listening to what I'm saying instead of just being like, no, this is wrong. That's not how that works, you know? But again, there's nothing wrong with eating golden carrots. I just prefer to eat steak. More hunger bars, less saturation, so that it's like it's high saturation, but not too high, where you'll eat more often than not, so you could heal quicker. They left already. Exactly, Jack. And like, I don't know why people get so pressed about stuff like that, you know? It's like, brother, I can play this game however I want, number one. Number two, like, you shouldn't really be mad about things like this. There's more worser things that you should be worried about, you know? Like, it's a sandbox game. I 100% agree. Pork chops specifically would be, if we're looking at it from all perspectives, pork chops specifically would be the best. Because it's the easiest to trade for. It's the easiest to farm. Out of steak, pork chops, and golden carrots, pork chops would be the best because it's the easiest to get. I think the meaning of what do you guys think the meaning of life is? I want to hear what others think. The meaning of life is whatever you want it to be. To think that there is like a only one definition, I feel like it's silly. The meaning of life is whatever you want it to be. You have one life, you choose to live that life however you want. To say that you have to live life in only one way is silly. The meaning of life is whatever you want it to be. To say that you have to do this or you have to do that is silly. It's whatever you want it to be. Whatever your goal is, you know? What do you mean by fantasy village? Like, what's the plan here? So we made a turtle, and we're gonna be doing these fantasy houses, and we're gonna have a custom birch forest, and it's gonna be very lush and green. Underneath, we'll have a hidden underground library. Lore-wise, it'll be a hidden temple of knowledge, and the people of the village are going to be put on this facade of just being like, you know, another village, another empire. But in reality, they're keeping the secrets of that library underground from the rest of the world to protect the world from evildoers. Do I want to continue this way first? Probably this way first. Tell me if I'm wrong, but it's the gradual decay of systems. I'm referring to I don't accept that, but I am just saying that it's one of the main things. But that's true, Jamal. So you're saying there aren't any absolute truths? Are you talking to me or talking to the other person in the chat? You're talking to the other person in the chat, right? You? Give me your definition of an absolute truth. Like, are you saying that like there's certain things that everybody should do? Is that what you mean? Or Epic Lord? Thank you, Rap. The purple app is the best place to watch. We have channel points here, which channel points can literally get you a build in my world. By just watching the stream, you collect channel points. But oh, we also have music here too. I mean, this is a better experience. Also, it's the horizontal stream as well, so it's actual full screen. Basically, watching on the purple app is you rewarding yourself for watching the stream. Essentially, you get basically, I'll be honest, you get no benefits from watching on the other platforms. Respectfully, the only benefit you get is just watching the stream, which is fine. But if you want extra benefits, then watching on the purple app is the best place to watch, because you collect channel points, and those channel points could lead you to getting a build in my world or getting certain things in my world, right? So, yeah. Things that are objectively true or true no matter the person or place. I think there's some scenarios where there are absolute truths then, yes. But when we talk about like what's the meaning of life, I truly just believe it's whatever you want it to be. But that doesn't necessarily include like you know, the other things in life, right? That just goes along with like how people live their life, I guess, if that makes sense. Okay, I need more grass. I just survive so long and hardcore I keep dying. I just play a lot and I play safe. I'm just prepared for everything I'm doing and I know how to play safe, you know? Yo, bro, how to change the person model like in first person, second in Java? F5. That's how you could also change the keybind to something else. I have mine keybind to the letter R. Son, I appreciate the enthusiasm when it comes to like giving me the idea of like having a world tour redeem, but you do know that when I recorded the world tour video for YouTube, it took me 3.5 hours to record. That's would take way too much time out of my day. I'm sorry. There's already a world tour video for people to watch. So if they could watch that, they could do that without spending any points, just by going onto the YouTube and watching it. You know?
Hello there.
There's a world tour redeem? I mean, technically there is. I see. Just an idea. I just wanted to toss it out there. I don't even have a hardcore world. Aha. That's what I'm saying, Tyler. I mean, I'm like, thinking about that though, Bob, because you mentioned that. Absolute truths. What would be like truths? I need like I'm sure there are things. I'm trying to think of like what would be some like absolute truths for everybody's life. I don't know. What's up, Bree? Welcome in. If they're talking about touring somebody else's world, I'd still like I don't know what to expect.
Absolute truths. Jamal is king.
Nope,
Jamal
not true.
will be on Hermitcraft season 12.
I don't know about
it's
that.
Jamal's birthday.
Not true.
Bine is the coolest.
Bine's pretty cool. 1 + 1 is 2 is an absolute truth. I mean, true. Yeah. Yeah. Building and working on paths. How's it going? Hopefully you're vibing though, Xavier. You having a good day? The bathroom at least once. I mean, if we're being technical about it, you don't have to use the bathroom to go to the bathroom. You know, what if you live in the woods? You know what I mean? What if you're like, you know? Technically, we can, you know, I'm just saying. Like, you know those, what is that island called? You know that island, of people on Earth? The Sentinel Island or whatever it's called? Those people are not allowed to be contact. So, like, they don't actually have bathrooms. No? Oh, that? Yeah. Turn on traders? No. Any tips for building? Build more. Challenge yourself. Just because you think you can't do it doesn't mean you can't do it. You'll surprise yourself by, like, actually, like, going out to try to build stuff. You know what I mean? Yeah, that island, Jim. Yeah, like, people aren't allowed to go there. So the people, those people live on their own and they do their own thing. You know, live a completely different lifestyle that we have no idea about. Whoops. So they literally do not have bathrooms. But I'm just being technical about it. Obviously, I know what they mean, but I mean, math and science is real. You can't say that it's not real. Everything is a lot of things are math and science. Math and science is more or less the explanation of things. You know what I mean? But please don't bring that kind of information into my chat. That could be triggering for some people. I hope y'all are safe though. Why does TikTok not allow me to delete messages, bro? It's so dumb. Does anyone else sometimes think about that there's millions of people living completely different lives to you? I mean, I don't really think about it, but you're right. Gotta breathe to live. There's a difference between facts and truths. Facts are a realm of science. Disprovable things. Truths are the realm of philosophy, and fair enough. Fair. We have Minecraft, thanks to math and science, easy based. Easy. Thank you, Bine. I just don't want that to trigger anybody, you know? Math and science is a concept? That doesn't make it not real, though. People do math every day without even thinking about it. It works, but there's other ways you can solve it. Math and science have been used to prove concepts. It is, but things discussed are objectively fact. There's how many days it's on the screen? Day 34,051. Darver, welcome in, yo. What's up? Is this rage bait? Maybe a little bit. Who knows? I get what they're trying to say. But I just think I get what you're trying to say, Jim. But I think you're using the wrong thing as an example. Like, and that's if I'm misunderstanding what you're saying, but like, what would be something that is like purely like just a concept? Small talk, I guess. Like, small talk exists, but like, it's just a concept that was like created by humans. It doesn't necessarily need to be a thing, if that makes sense. I feel like that is more so what they're trying to say, but like that doesn't apply to math and science though. Math and science are just math and science. It's just an explanation of the things that we do on the day-to-day basis. You know, I'm just trying to say it isn't exactly a truth. Okay, my question to you though is how can it not be a truth? That's my question. Like, in what way is it not a truth? Like, last time I saw you was on 30K. LOL. Yeah, welcome back, dude. What's up? Why are you so jolly in your videos and normal in your streams? Moose, do you think that people could just be like this the whole time when they're moving around? Like, you know, I'm human, you know? You think that people are just going to be constantly in one, like, specific tone and voice? My tone and voice just goes up and down throughout the day. It depends on what I'm talking about. You know what I mean? It's just how it works. That's how life is, you know? Not everybody could have like the not it would be crazy if I was like smiling 24/7. Like like doesn't mean that I'm not happy. I'm a pretty happy person. I'm pretty grateful for everything that is around me and the people that are around me, my community and everything, but it would be wild if I was smiling like 24/7. Or quote unquote, in your own words, jolly. I'm back. I made some brownies. Nice. Friday flow. I just wanted to be proven. When it's been proven so many times though. Yeah, I don't really get what your point is, you know? No more TikTok for me? Welcome to the right side of the world. Oh my god, there's a pigeons in there. Bastion. Piglins, you mean? Piglins in the Bastion nearby? People who ask who you smiling about all the time. Hold on, give me an explanation as to what you mean by being a truth. Like something everyone agrees on. I mean, it's just a okay. Let's go off of the Google definition, all right, of truth. The quality or state of being true. That's a terrible definition. Another definition is in which is true or according to fact or reality. I mean, blowing off of those two things, right? If we're talking about math and science, right? 1 + 1, 2. That's just a fact. So based off of those definitions, right? And that's just what it is. Math and science are just the truth. There's no debating. It's just the truth. Wasn't you like 36K days? I wasn't. I've never hit 36,000 days before. Or at least not yet anyway. Day 450 right now in my Hardcore World. Full netherite gear. Nice. That's what to do now, build. I got the building game, so you build now. What's up, Giggle? Welcome in, yo. What's up? The tortoise reminds me of Scar's base. Completely two different animals, but okay. That's probably the neck. PC's turning into a slideshow. Oh, do what you got to do, Froggy, to fix it. How many days in hardcore Minecraft did it take you to build your city? Which city are you talking about? No, I have 15 builds here. Is this RLCraft? No, it's vanilla Minecraft. With math and science, something we as humans made up. But they are describing stuff that are factual. Like, yes, we came up with the concept, right? But we added names and concepts to everything. They're just an explanation of it. You know? We could have called math literally anything, but it doesn't stop it from being a factual thing. Like, if I took, okay, I have one water bottle. I have two water bottles. Put it together. 1, 1, 2. Whether or not we came up with the concept of math or not, it's a fact that I have two. Even if math never came to be what it is today, right? That's just fact. It's always been there. But math as a term is just the explanation of it. What's not to understand about that? You know? The truth is truth to us, but everything else ever means nothing. It says there have been times that I can't see the rest, but I don't know why. You're not timed out. You're fine. What are your thoughts on gravity? Is that also made up by people? It's like math is just factual. Math is the explanation for it. Like same thing with like I know Froggy's joking, right? But like gravity is a fact. It doesn't really matter that like, you know, we came up with the name for it. Gravity was always a thing. Even before we gave it a name. Just like math. Math was always a thing before we gave it a name. That's just a fact. Same thing with science. Science was always a thing. We just didn't have a name for it yet, you know? Like, these aren't, like, things that we, like, absolutely made up ourselves. They've existed for a long time. It's just we, you know, that's the difference, you know? Don't spam in my chat, Gabe. Number 1. Number 2, this world has been fully documented and streamed for the past 5 years. Every build in this world has been live streamed. Yo, what's up, Teddy? What's going on, dude? But if no creator ever became intelligent, none of it would matter. But if there's no creator ever became intelligent, none of that would matter. Okay, but what does it have to do with the math and science not being what does it have to do with it not being a fact though? It doesn't matter if it matters to anyone, it's factual. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. What's up, yo? What's up, or welcome back. What's up on the YT, homie? Like, if nobody was ever intelligent enough to come up with a name and whatever for math would still exist. You know, because we wouldn't have a name for it, you know? What are we talking about? Jim was trying to make the argument that we're going into some like deep conversations kind of, and they're trying to make the argument that like math and science isn't the truth. I get where they're coming from because they're trying to say that like it's not a truth because we created it, but it's not that it always existed is the thing, right? What's something that would be more of what they're trying to align with? What's another example I can give? Like, it's Minecraft days there, Eve. So I don't know about it being older than you, brother. It's Minecraft days. 34,000 Minecraft days. What was I gonna say? The controls are hard. That's why I was trying to recommend Bomb Rush Cyberpunk, because it's basically it took Jet Set Radio and Jet Set Radio Future and just polished it and made it way better. I think Jet Set Radio Future is the better out of the two Jet Set Radio games. But BRC, Bomb Rush Cyberpunk, is a better game. For sure. We usually talk about food, stars, and video games. Yeah, I mean, people were asking like deep questions today, and you know, I don't normally mind it, so I'm not. It's not like, at least to me, I don't feel like it's a heated argument. It's just we're just having a conversation. It's not heated at all. We're just hanging out. Maybe some people are being rage baited though by the statement that Jim's saying though. I don't know. To me, I'm just hanging out. So I'm just here to. I'm okay with conversations like this. Screeners always make things look easy. Still gonna play Nodders? Heck yeah. Your side, it's like how cavemen breathed the oxygen to survive, but because they didn't know about it doesn't mean that it didn't exist. So I got concussed by an apple. An apple? So for your side, it's like how cavemen breathed the oxygen to survive. But just because they didn't know it existed doesn't mean that it didn't exist. Yeah, exactly. Literally, yeah. Like, math has always existed. Science has always existed. But just because you don't know it exists doesn't mean that it didn't exist. Right? Is your profile? What is your profile picture? Yo, gang, I thought your profile picture was like For some reason, I thought your profile picture was Booker T with like a really big beard for some reason. I don't know why I thought that. Anyways. I was like, is that Booker T, bro? I don't know who that is though, but hey. Gonna eat dinner? Enjoy your dinner, Arlo. To say, get out of my way. What are you up to today, Jamal? Finishing up the path today. Might even get started on the houses, who knows? I am here to say. I didn't know that. Yeah, I have a lot of builds I need to do, brother. I can't just be doing random. Like, I'm currently building something right now. I'm not gonna stop what I'm doing just to build something that somebody wants me to build. It's not how things work, you know. Yeah, I get it. You're good. You lost the hardcore world after beating the dragon. Not a big deal, but it still hurts. Like, how did you die? What are you building right now? I'm working on the paths for my fantasy village right now.
Hello there.
Yo, thanks for the 20-day watch streak. I appreciate it, homie. Thank you so much for the support. Do you like anywhere in those builds, Jamal? What do you mean? Do you like anywhere? Live. Lore-wise, I live in the Japanese city inside of the Japanese castle. That's where I live in the world. This guy, Ewan McGregor sound bites. Shout out Star Wars. Also got this. Also, if you know this one, you know ball. Everybody knows the Lego Yoda sound, but what sound is this? If you can tell me that sound, you know ball. That's Bloom, surely. I did not get bored. I got the building game epic, and I like building. You never get bored. No, I never get bored. Is that? Yeah, it's Anakin. Yeah, you know ball. Yeah, there. From play it again. That's Anakin. You're right. It's Anakin, bro. Whoops. It's from. Well, it's in the Lego Star Wars games. But it is actually in the movie as well. It is in the movie as well. Say out of my way. I probably know too much lore. Also, you're a big Star Wars fan like me? I love Star Wars. Every year I have a tradition, homie, where I rewatch all of Star Wars. Well, the movies anyway. So I watched 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. I also include the last 4 episodes of the Clone Wars because the last 4 episodes of the Clone Wars is peak cinema. Peak cinema. So I have to include that in my rewatch, you know? I'm actually on my second rewatch because I'm making one of my friends watch Star Wars for the first time. She is watching it for the first time, and so far we've gone through 4, 5, 6, 1, 2, and then we're not gonna watch 3 yet. We've been watching Clone Wars. So I'm making her watch Clone Wars. And then after she's done Clone Wars, then she'll watch Revenge of the Sith. I got an entity. I just accidentally spammed the camera up and somehow hit 3 Endermen and they slaughtered me. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, dude. Anything for me never to get bored. For me, after a week, I can't seem to play anymore. You gotta build and create. My God, this is a building game in the long term. So if you can't do that, then you're not gonna get anywhere, you know? You got your fiance into Star Wars? Nice, bro. Though lockdown, I watched all of the movies and all the animated Star Wars series in a proper order. Nice, dude. Nice, bro. Does the thought that you can die on that server, it's not a server, it's a single player world, scare you? No, not really. Do you think about the fact that you could die in real life on the daily basis? Probably not, right? You don't really think about that. So why would I do that in my hardcore world, you know? I just hang on in game, you know? Obviously I play safe and everything, but I don't really think about it. What's your favorite piece of Star Wars content? The animated series? Yeah, the animated series is pretty good with the same guy by the Samurai Jack. That's pretty good. Forever and ever, it will always be Revenge of the Sith. When I was a kid, I would watch Revenge of the Sith, and I would essentially watch the entire thing. I had like this little portable DVD player. I'd watch the entire thing, right? Like, wow, 2 hours of cinema. And then I would take it out, put it back in, and watch it for another 4 hours. So I would watch like 6 hours straight of the same movie. I don't know what was wrong. I don't know what's wrong with me, but that's what I did when I was younger. All right. When I really liked the movie, I would just watch it over and over again. You know, I was like, oh, I like this movie. I'm going to watch it again immediately. Is that gold, brother? That builds to finish achievements? True. That's good advice. Hook me in. Yeah, that's good advice there, the potato. What's up, Daniel? Welcome in. What's the best tip to starting a hardcore world, bro? Just do it. Don't overthink it. You can go in with the plan of what you want to. You gotta like have a plan for long term, right? Like you gotta have an idea of what you want to create and do in that world, right? But that's kind of like one of the big things, right? I think. Me too, Jabal. Me too. The Timmy part of the person can't be normal. First survive a few days, then you can worry about the rest of it. True. We're probably a little bit autistic. Not gonna lie. Maybe. I've definitely thought about that. Like, I never thought I was like, I never thought I had ADHD or autism until I became an adult. Like, as life went on, I started looking back at certain things that I like done growing up, and I'm like, and even the things that I like, the habits that I have now, and I'm like, you know, maybe I might have ADHD or I might have autism. You know, you never know, and I obviously don't know, right? But like, it would be something that I'd have to get like tested for to know for sure. So it's definitely something that I've thought about more than now that I'm adult. You know, I wish the saber duels were better, like they used to be, right? Yeah, the choreography sometimes it's kind of all over the place. Sometimes it's really good, sometimes it's really bad. It kind of depends, you know. I'm thinking of starting out a hardcore world. Any mods you recommend using? I have a video explaining that on my YouTube channel, but like the general performance mods like sodium and lithium and stuff are good. You're from New Zealand? Yo, that's awesome. One of my homies is from New Zealand as well. I have quite a few people who watch from New Zealand and Australia, which is great. It's kind of funny to me because they're like across the world, you know. Not diagnosed, but I am not neurotypical. That's for sure. Yeah. Same here. There's no way I'm neurotypical. There's no way. Just found your YouTube. Figured I'd come give you a follow and watch all these videos in hardcore world. Give you some motivation. Yo, thanks, man. Thanks for coming over to the Purple app, bro. We got the full horizontal stream here. We got music. You got channel points, which channel points can lead you to get into the lore of the world. So you're in the right spot, dude. Thanks for coming on over. My doctor recommended me to a person, and a good chunk of my money just got tested for ADHD. So you haven't gotten the results yet, or you saying you have ADHD? You definitely have ADHD.
Hello there.
Which spectrum? Hi there. I just discovered your channel a few days ago. Super impressive. Hardcore World. I'm on day 230. My personal Hardcore World. Nice, man. GG's. Big place there, JP. Things I think the word autism is thrown around way too much nowadays. Some people just are different from what considered the normal, but they have the label due to society norms we have set. I mean, maybe, but autism is a big spectrum. To say that somebody is autistic can mean a lot of different things, and they could be on very different lines on that spectrum. It's not so much like, okay, you're autistic, so you must act a certain way. It's a big spectrum is the thing. But also, yeah, it does get thrown around a little bit. The only reason why I've thought about it more often is for a couple of things. I don't know, just like the way I live my life. And then I've told the story a few times. Where this was like 2 years ago, I think now. This is when I really started thinking about it more. I was hanging out in a VC with my friends, right? And they know that I stream. They don't really watch my streams. I don't expect them to, but they know that I stream and stuff. And I was showing them around and whatnot. I'm like, yeah, this is the stuff that I've built. And they were stunned about the like all the stuff that I've made in my hardcore world and whatnot. And one of them looked at me. Well, we were in VCs. They didn't actually look at me, but they were like, with the world like this, you gotta be autistic. And they were like half joking, half being serious. But then I sat there and I was like, maybe you're right. I don't know. I never really thought about it that way, but I was like, having a 33,000 day world isn't exactly normal. And like having the understanding of like long-term worlds and whatnot and things like that, not exactly the most like normal thing, I guess. I don't know, but Ever since that day, I've thought about it more. For sure. Have you finished the turtle? Yeah, the turtle was done a long time ago, yeah. Did you stream the start of this world? Yeah, I've been streaming this world the whole entire time. This whole entire world has been streamed since day one. Since day 0 even. Yo, thanks for the roses, Jay. Thank you so much. Obviously, I'm just saying these things. I don't know if I'm actually, but that's why I want to get tested at some point, because a lot of people around me who watch my streams as well also think the same thing, especially Magma. Magma's sleeping right now, or yeah, they're probably sleeping right now, but Magma urges me to get tested, so I know for sure. Bigland Brew, it's my fault. But on a real note, I feel like Minecraft is a perfect game for neurodivergence, whatever divergent y'all are, you know, true. It only takes one person. Mm-hmm. How's it going, Jamal? Any tips on becoming a streamer? I don't give streaming advice, brother. Wrong place to ask. I just like playing Minecraft here, dude. I'm not here to give out streaming advice, you know? I just want to play Minecraft. Why do you have the same day as yesterday? I literally don't, but okay. You lost your 3-year world, bro? How did you lose it? Bro, such a cab use creative. How do you get grass? So instead of asking me how to get it, you automatically assumed that I cheated it into the game. Brother, you do realize you can pick up grass with shears, right? That's got to be rage bait, bro. There's no way. I've never seen somebody do this before. They gotta be cheating. No way. Instead, I could ask them how they did it, but no, they gotta be cheating. They gotta be cheating. There's no way. I don't believe it. They're cheating in their world. They're cheating. I just know it. I can't prove it, but they gotta be cheating. Of all things. Like, they could be talking about the fact that I'm like jumping higher than usual, which obviously with beacons, they could be talking about anything. Of all things, grass. What are we doing, dude? What are we doing, dude? You know, like, not even rage, but I just find that funny. You know, like, how ignorant can you be? You know. Anyways. Oh, that's funny. What about Linksy? What about Linksy, dude? That or creeper in an unbuilt house, man? You play Totemless or something? Go watch someone else then, bro. I'm having a conversation with my chat. Don't be rude. Keep scrolling, bro. Keep doom scrolling. Do you have any mods in that world or not? Only mods I have are performance and quality of life mods. Respectfully, Jamal, isn't Google true? I'm trying to watch your 1,000-day movie. 1,000-day movie? I don't have an 1,000-day movie. You mean 23,000-day movie? I've never made it a 1,000-day movie. I made it a 23,000-day movie, though. Is that what you mean? How dare you touch grass, Jamal? My fault. You're breathing, obviously cheating, surely. It's like they've never heard of Silk Touch. Yeah. Hell Doom Scroller. Okay. Is that everything? I think I got everything now. Is that everything? I mean, obviously I have to like connect this up as well. I feel like I need to do the houses before I do those paths first. Yeah, I think that's everything. That's everything, right? Yeah, I think that's everything. Do you use netherite to show where you want to show where you want to place the buildings because it's cheap? Yeah, cheap. It's easy to get and it breaks easily with the pickaxe. So, and this will be turned into houses. This path used to be a line of netherrack blocks, and now it's a path. So, I like to plan all my builds with netherrack. What's up, Blue? What's going on, dude? Are you vibing? How do I become a viewer, Kappa? Brilliant. How does one become a viewer? Do you edit your videos or do you have an editor? I edit my videos. Some videos on my channel have I've had Lime Cookie help me edit. But 90% of my videos are just edited by me. .99% of my videos are edited by me. I saw it the first time, Dylan. It's okay. I gotta ask it again. How was your day, bro? I haven't been here for a while. Things going good. We're just working on the village a little bit more. We got the path fully done now. Just nice. Could have done a little bit more here. Okay. Well, I can't wait to do the forest here, dude. You become the Timmy, live long enough. I'm tired. Oh, incredible. What's up, Turtle King? It's pretty good. If you were to die, would you make another hardcore world? If I were to die, yeah, I would make a new one. On to the next one, season 2. Mm-hmm. 2 seconds. All right. Whoa. Whoa. Random question. Have you ever used the fast place mod when building? And what's your thoughts on it? People could use whatever they want. I don't use that though, no. I do not use that, no. I would cry if I was dead in a 5-year hardcore world, yeah. I tell you, I fell in the void in a realm while my friends grinded everything back. Nice, dude. W friends, man. Almost home. I did a super well on the dock there. Gotta reward myself with spaghetti tonight. Last goal. W spaghetti. You have any mods or just play vanilla? Vanilla. The only mods I have are performance and quality of life mods, so it's a vanilla world. All right. I think it's a good spot to take a break. And we will be right back, and then we shall probably start on the houses. Probably. I'm not missing anything, right? No, yeah, probably start on the houses. All right, I will be right back. Gonna stretch my legs. I have a bad habit of like taking a break, uh, like 4 or 5 hours into stream. Mm, 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 mm. I will be right back. All right, we back. What's up, Maddie? Welcome in. Yo, what's up? Also, y'all have to remember, we're family friendly. We're PG. We're not rated G, by the way. Or PG. Not rated G. Okay, let me also switch to the other theme. So not every little thing is like off limits, if that makes sense. It just depends. No, you can't curse. There's a big difference between PG and G. But what? Because the one song that you're talking about is a Christian rap group talking about anti-drugs. Not doing drugs, anti-drugs. In what world is that not PG? Solo survival ideas. Build literally anything you want. Okay. All right. Feeling better now. Won't happen again, game. You know. What's up, T-Man? What's up? Are you monetized? Yes, I'm monetized. This is my job. Let me grab. Let me go back and grab a couple things. No. Don't be weird. Don't be weird. Hopefully you enjoy your spring break there, May. Okay, let me grab a couple of struggle boxes. Pass my test and I won't find out about math until Friday. Nice. W. Okay. Anything else that I want to grab? I didn't know the path was gonna be this big. In the village or what path specifically you talking about? None of you, none of me. No. I think I'm gonna start a world soon because of you. Go for it, dude. Go for it. How you doing, Haley? What's up, homie? How you vibing? I think I forgot to say hi to you earlier, but hopefully you're vibing. What's going on, dude? Mm, mm, mm. I'm in there. I'm off work early. W. Love being off of work early. WW. Bum, 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 bum. Okay. Okay. I'm in the turtle. I'm glad like in the turtle, dude. And in the gym, then maybe starting a new world. Nice. What are your plans for the world, Haley? What do I want to start on? Probably that one. Okay. I gotta record for YouTube real quick. Bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. All right. And I gotta record for YouTube real quick. All right. Record. Okay. I'll turn down the music on my end. 1 sec. Okay. All right. All right. We now have the paths done. We have them all laid out. And with that being said, it's time to start working on some of these houses. So the vibe is looking nice in here. And similar vibe to the exact same vibe that we were doing with the paths leading up to here. Thought I would just continue it. And I'm excited for this area. Now we're gonna get the houses built up now. But just imagine walking through here. Just imagine walking through here and having all of the custom birch trees that we're going to be doing. It's just going to look so nice in here. And I'm super excited to get started on it. I think it's going to look spectacular. Spectacular. So we're going to get started on the first house. And we're going to get all the houses going. So let's get locked in. Let's start placing some blocks. Okay, cool. I've been wanting to make a creepy witch cave village or something. I'm not sure. Hopefully that turns out well. Sorry, I had to record for YouTube for a second. Um. Also, Jarv, thanks for the 70-day watch streak. I appreciate it. Didn't mean to interrupt. No, you're good. You're good. You're good. Literally takes 2 seconds, so it's all right. Um. Uh. Um. Gonna cube a few songs. Give me a second. Don't you ever? Huh? Weirdo. Yo, what's up, Katie? Welcome and how you vibing? I've been swamped with the uni work for the past 2 weeks. How's it going with the build? How's it been going? It's been going good. We're about to get started on the houses right now. Yo, Katie, thank you for the prime for the 32 months. Thanks for the primer, homie. Thank you. Thank you, homie. All right. Do. I'm recording, right? Okay, good. What's up, Theo? What's up? Is Jamal Newme a bot? Yes. Did you thought it was a real person? Kinda not. Do a world tour. World tour's on the YT. It's already fully recorded and edited and uploaded it to YouTube. So go on YouTube and watch it on there, dude. The building commenced. Yo, it's time to do some building, dude. I don't think I want it 2 levels. I don't want the foundation to be too. Let's see. Nah, I think this will be. Nah, I don't like that. Let it slide through. Yo, what's up, Mia? How's it going? Thanks for the golden boxing gloves. I appreciate it. Watching Stranger Things? Enjoy Stranger Things, homie. Okay. Where's the there we go. Good, how about you? I'm vibing, thank you. Just getting started on the first building here. How tall do I want this to be? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Do you use texture packs? Nah, not really. Not really. The mod to break tree in full? You have tree breaker mod? Nah, I don't. Nah. Remember me, twin? Why would I forget? You were here yesterday. What are you building right now? I'm building a fantasy house. Yes, I do interiors. I do interiors for all of my builds. I think I saw your world. I think I saw your world in someone's hardcore video. Talking about sip over, right? How do you survive this long? Whenever I play, I always die. I just play safe, brother, you know? If you play safe, you don't gotta worry about you not gotta you won't die as much, you know? If you play safe. Gotta know what you're doing, you know? People always go into Minecraft very underprepared in terms of like what they think they know of the game, you know? And then when I forgot what I was saying. Anyways, what was the hardest? Was it hard trying to design all the huge projects you did? No. How many houses are there gonna be? I think it's about like 11 or 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah, 12. Just don't die, easy based. What emote is that? We have a dunk emote? Oh. I didn't even know we had that. I don't like it. Not at all. Have you watched the Mr. Beast building one day? No, I haven't. Luke Craig says you're his favorite hardcore live streamer. Luke has an awesome world himself. Ouch. Luke's world is awesome. He has an awesome world. Thanks for the likes. Oh, yeah, that'll be fine, actually. Yeah, that'll probably be fine. My legs! You should put like a goal? What do you mean? What do you mean like a goal? What do you mean? Specify. Is there an easy way to kill the weather underneath the bedrock in the end? There's a way you could set it up where it's a lot easier to kill. Like goals? I can't do that. I don't stream off of TikTok Studio. I think that's only a TikTok Studio thing. And I'm not getting TikTok Studio just to do that. I'm not gonna I think it's called TikTok Studio. Yeah, I got all the blocks ready on it, you know? All of them ready. I actually use. This house looks great. It's finished, right? Surely. Oh, well, actually. Like here? Is there anything you hate about Minecraft? Hate is a strong word. I dislike after you beat the dragon, you have to pillar out sometimes thousands of blocks to get an elytra. There's nothing about that gameplay mechanic that is fun. Like at all. And I feel like it is I don't know. I don't know. Like I get it's supposed to be like dangerous and stuff, but like I don't know. It's just there's nothing fun about that. You know. Yeah, check out the tips video. Yeah, sorry, I'm kind of just locked in right now. Sorry, gamers. Are you going to run out? Run out of what? You making this look effortless? Hate how they're not doing big updates. I do also prefer the smaller updates. I won't lie. I 100% prefer the bigger updates. I don't like updating my mods a lot. It's kind of annoying. I would rather get a lot of stuff in one update rather than a lot of little things. But that's just me as a content creator. It just works out better for me that way. I'm sure for like the average consumer, it's probably better though. Like the average Minecrafter, you know? No, this is an English stream, homie. I don't speak Portuguese. Yo, what's up, Mason? What's up? It's good for Bedrock in my opinion, but Java in the modern world, it's a pain. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, I agree. I 100% agree. Yeah. Meow. Have you done any builds that other builds that this house other than this house today? I've been working on the entire paths for this area today. That's what I've been working on today. I'm just now getting started on the houses. Okay. What theme is this area? Fantasy. Fantasy. Welcome in though, homie. How you doing today? Hope you're having a blessed day. How's it going? English only, homie. English only. You can't moderate the chat if you speak in another language. Hello, pilot. What's up? How you vibing? Would you learn to build nice houses? I've been playing this game for 16 years, and just over time, I've gotten better, you know? Let me grab a little bit of spruce wood real quick. What's up, Soup? How you vibing? Hello, the archers. Thank you. I do become a mod, not asking for it. That's for sure. Just being around the community and hanging out, becoming a trusted member. I don't give mod to like randos. Anybody that's moderator in my community, I've known for like at least like a year or two. Thanks for the bits. Thanks for the bits, Avi. Okay. Why are we here at 2 a.m.? What? Why do you do so many fireworks? Because I can. I could afford it. I have a good gunpowder and sugarcane farm, you know? I have no clue what you're talking about, but I'm gonna just ban you, brother. I'm what? That sounded really weird. When did you start streaming Minecraft? 5 years ago? When I made this world? Well, I started streaming on a realm first. And then a month later I made a hardcore world. No, you're good, Kay. You're good. How's the keyboard? I'm loving it. I'm gonna probably replace the escape key though. I don't like the color. But I like it though. It's treating me well so far. Can you give us a tour? I just came in. Pin message of the World Tour video. Or you could look on my page and look for it that way. If the link doesn't work. It's like the third most recent video on my channel. Build a roof out of blocks or of stairs? What do you mean? You build a roof however you want. Jump boost is so based, I agree. I enjoy using it. I should have brought another one over. It's fine. Like, what do you prefer? Blocks. I feel like stairs are unnecessary most of the time. Also, if you use full blocks, you have a wider range of a wider range of like colors you could use in your roof. How's it going, Dark Knight? What's up? I love the song, man. What's something you recommend me to do building in my hardcore world? Well, recommend me to do? What am I doing or building in my hardcore world? Don't overthink it. Don't let your mind stop you from doing things. So many people give up on what they're doing way too soon because they feel like, oh, I can't do this, I can't do that. How do you know you can't do that? Have you tried it before? So many people give up way too soon. Forgive myself 100 times, dog. I love when you count me out. I love when you count me out. Dog. Give you advice on how to get a G. Yeah. Just be honest, brother. Not really the place to ask that. This is I'm just a random Minecraft streamer, but hey. Just be honest, dude. Just be honest with her. Tim, please. Actually, I guess technically it could just go right across, actually. Well, let me see. Let me see that. I love when you count me out. I love when you count me out. Yeah, that's probably better that way. But right now I'm building a house. I'm building a fantasy house. The house looks amazing. Thank you. Something crazy that happened. Can you tell me something that crazy that has happened to me? Have it happened to you? What? Can you finish the frog? The fog? Yeah, the fog's done. Want to see it? Why your name Jamal? That's what my parents called me. What kind of question is that? I got baited? What? Talking about Seth's theme song? This is Seth Rollins. This is his original theme song. Before he changed it. I hate this. Well, this is the non-death rattle version of the song, so. I like this more than I do his new song, to be honest. Why the roof made of leaves? It's a fantasy build. And it's not leaves, it's moss. Whoops. What am I working on now? I'm working on a fantasy village right now. Started on the first house now. What price at what price did you buy Minecraft Java? I think when I got it, it was like $10 at the time. What was I gonna grab again? Thanks for the hydrate. Can't stay for long, but quickly, no worries. Yo. How do you get so much moss? I have a moss farm. Far beyond yours. Ooh! Ah! Favorite Minecraft creator? Be below. Kind of sick, so I'm sleeping. No worries, gonna get some. Oh, seven's in the chat. Thanks for Rob. Have a good one, homie. Song. This is the Take It Back instrumental. Logic, take it back. But it's an instrumental. Just the instrumental. Right, what's up? Favorite block to use while building? I don't have a favorite block. There are monster arms? Yes. There's multiple that you can find on YouTube. Thank you. No problem. No problem, Melanie. Brian. SOS. SOS. Alright, somebody remind me to unpause it when I get back. Wait, actually, no, before I do that. Oh, that's looking nice right there. Get the way. You have a favorite block type? Not really, but if I had to choose, if I was forced to choose, maybe spruce wood. SOS. House looks amazing. Thank you, homie. You guys are very kind. SOS. Brian. How do you almost have full armor with the Elytra? What do you mean? My Elytra's on, I don't have full armor. I have a turtle helmet though. Unless if you're talking about the one, because of the turtle helmet. Is that what you mean? SOS. Did you build all the structures? Yes. Favorite WWE wrestler to watch? All timer right now. SOS. Am I still live? Oh, no, I'm good. Am I good? Huh. I think OBS was just freaking out for a second. Okay, I think we're good. When this song plays, all I can hear is Scar saying Perlo, Perlo, Perlo. I see. Are you good? Okay. Weird. BRB, no worries. Enjoy Linux when you switch. All time Jeff Hardy. My boy Jeff Hardy, bro. Shout out Jeff Hardy, bro. Man was more popular than Barack Obama in 2008, bro. My GOAT. The walls down, break Break down the walls. I probably need more than that. Break the walls down. The walls down. I don't think I have any extra string, do I? I don't have a little bit. You know. Go. Incredibly impressive. Is this completely vanilla? Yes, it's a vanilla world. The only mods I have are performance and quality of life mods to make the game run better. You know? Did you do an auto sorter for your house? No. That's a manually sorted storage. How do you feel about how do you feel that we got 09 Orton again? I am extremely happy about it. Looking forward to where the storyline's gonna go. The two main events are cooking right now, and it has me interested again. So I'm hoping that they continue to do so with all the storylines, because I'm interested right now in. I really hope they don't mess up Oba versus Brock. Brock has no business winning that match. If Oba loses, I'm gonna be really mad. But I am excited for Punk versus Roman and Orton versus Cody. I think that star's gonna be brilliant, or at least it should be. Break the walls down. Can I ask what you do for work? This is what I do for work. This is my job. Break the walls down. Walls of Jericho. Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, I'm super blessed. It's all thanks to my community, honestly. You think Brock is finished going for titles, or do you think he has one more in him? I mean, you never know, but he has no business going after a title. I'll be for real. He does not need a title at all. I hope he never wins a title ever again. He does not need it at all. Nor do I want to see him go for a title. I don't want part-timers, bro, you know? What's the green block on the roof called? It's called moss. Oh, I wasn't recording that. You know what? I barely did anything. Let me redo that actually. Okay. That's fine. That'll be fine. The world is insane. Thank you, Nathan. I can't use fireworks in water, but I see others do so. How? You gotta make sure your elytra is activated. If you have time, can you show me it? Main house? What you stay in, please? You can watch the world tour if you want to see that, brother. I'm kind of busy building right now. Yeah. Is the world tour pinned or it's on YouTube? It's on YouTube. It's on YouTube. Do you use Drunk Base? No. Back on Linux, laying in my bed. W. I don't want part timers. I mean, I don't. Andre Brock has gone for the world title though. Like, if he wanted to do like Grand Slam and go for the IC US tag, but not the main titles, yeah, he does not need the main titles at all. Like him in the world title picture is boring at this point. I agree, 100%. I mean, this character doesn't fit any title though. I think he's made for the main title. Do you like jazz? Do you like jazz? That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. I want this song instead. It's not symmetrical? Huh? You're talking about the windows? Or you're talking about how the door is not in the middle? Yes, the windows. Oh, okay, I thought you were complaining about the door. I'm like, is OCD really that big of an issue when it comes to the door not being centered? I was about to say. You watch Invincible? Yes. I might just wait for all the episodes to come out. I'm not sure yet though. For the new season, I know all like there's 3 new episodes. I think I might want to wait until all the episodes come out so I can just binge it instead, you know? Question of the day, is water wet? No. Water is not wet. Water is water. Water makes things wet. I'm glad you like the scaffolding windows, homie. What are you gonna put in the circle on the left? Right over here? This? I'm gonna put like a small pond here in the middle here. Yeah, maybe I should watch it though, because I'm kind of, especially now that I stream on TikTok. Especially now that I stream on TikTok, maybe I should watch it because I feel like there's gonna be a lot of trolls that are just gonna come in and try to spoil things. So maybe I should watch the episodes as they come out. I don't know. A fountain? I thought about a fountain, but I decided not to. I mean, I could always change my mind later, but I think I wanted a small pond. I feel like a fountain's not gonna make sense in this area here. I wanted it to be very lush. Not that a fountain wouldn't fit, but I feel like that's too, I don't know, it feels too mechanical to me. That makes sense. Again, it is a fantasy build, so like I could honestly do anything I want. There's no true logic to it, but you know. I was gonna type that earlier, but you went AFK? Oh, okay. You can find the beauty in things that are non-symmetrical. True. Oh, the door window combo. I'm glad. What's up, pseudo welcome in? Can I get a house in the world? I have enough points. You need enough watch time. There's a watch time requirement for the houses. How long did it take for the castle? What castle? What castle specifically? Yeah, you need 2 weeks of watch time, homie. Yeah, you'll get up there eventually. How do you check watch time? You can't. Watch time is a Purple app exclusive, and you watch on the YT, so you don't get watch time on the YT or TikTok. It's a Purple app exclusive. The white one on your left, that's not a castle, that's a palace. And number 2, that took me 6 days to make IRL. The song reminds me of Sonic. It is from Sonic. It's in Sonic Racing's Cross Worlds. Sonic Racing Cross Worlds. Hey! If I watch your streams from now on, 2 weeks in a row, could I get an exclusive build or no? That's not how that works, brother. You have to watch specifically on Twitch, not on YouTube. 2 weeks of watch time can get you a blue axolotl with your name on it, and 2 weeks of watch time can get you a house in the world with your name on it. You don't get an exclusive build for yourself. I wasn't fast enough. Let me do all of these right now. Hey. That's satisfying. The sound of that is so nice. Do you do interior and well? I do interiors for all of my builds. I'm here from TikTok. What's up, dude? Do you use wool to texture most of your builds? Only some. This depends on the build that I'm doing, you know? I'm not using wool to texture this one at all, for example. You're right, I deserve that. You're right. Where did the rest of it go? What? What? Oh, okay, there's some over here. I'm about to say. What platform do you want us to mainly watch on? For your own benefit, you probably should watch on Twitch. If you want, for example, when this build is done, and let's say you want to like redeem a house in the world, you can redeem this specific house, get your name on a sign and everything. You only get that benefit if you watch on Twitch and collect 2 weeks of watch time on Twitch. You get no benefits from watching on TikTok or YouTube. Keep up the good work, bro. Thanks. What's up? Yeah. Amateur. The song is Peak? Yeah, it's a banger. Yeah, I was here yesterday and the day before. What's up, Mason? How you vibing today? What's up? This is a Java world, not Bedrock. Do, 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 do. Okay. Bum, 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 bum. How you jump so high, beacons? all over the place, everywhere. Begins, and then I pick the jump boost effect. Easy based. Big plays. What's the 5 netherrack for? What's this? Haven't gotten to that yet. Remember me. You cry. No, I don't want to use fences. No thanks. That guitar. I love that song so much, bro. Okay. So I'm kind of locked in here, gamers. What's the color scheme mostly gonna be? What this house looks like? That's gonna be the color scheme for the houses anyway. Bone mill roof? No. Sad edits on TikTok. There's not even that many ads anyway. There's literally, bro. Y'all don't know what a lot of ads are. Let me. You youngins don't know nothing about ads. All right. Let me tell you, I have to play ads, but I do basically the bare minimum. I play like a minute of ads, like 60 seconds every hour, which is basically nothing in comparison to cable TV, which is like 3 ads like within 20 minutes. Y'all do not know how many ads. Like, this is not a lot. It's not. And if you are enjoying the creator that you are watching, right? And you want to support them, think of it as supporting them, because that's what you're doing. That's what you're doing. If you can't handle sitting through 60 minutes of, not 60 minutes, 1 minute ads. I watched as a kid, bring your worst. You watched what? You watched what as a kid? What's up, Dylan? What's going on, dude? Which ads feel like nothing after watching NXT every week? Mm-hmm. I barely play ads here. I just do the minimum. It's like 1 minute ads. That's how what I have it set to. 2.5 minutes of ads every 70 ads every 7.5 minutes on cable TV back in my day. Yep. These youngins don't know nothing about that. I'll have skippable ads on YouTube, et cetera, et cetera, et cetera, you know? But this is always bugging when the ads come, so I always have to refresh after. Can't watch streamers which has ads when you enter the stream. I see. I just use Turbo because I'm like, not only am I I don't have to watch ads, but also I'm still supporting the streamer because Turbo still gives, like, the money that you spend on Turbo still goes to the creator that you're watching, you know? So it's a win-win for everybody. And you get ads nowhere. Yo, Troy, what's up? How's it going? Thanks for the heart, me. How you doing, homie? How you vibing? Yo, thanks for the $2. What? Texturing looks clean, yo. Thank you so much for the $2 donation. Thank you so much. We're working on a also we're working on a fantasy village here. And it's coming out pretty cool. We got a nice little turtle over there. We're working on the first house right now. Hopefully you're vibing. What are you building? What I just said. I'm sure you heard that. What I just said to the other person, but yeah, that's what we're working on. Turtle is majestic. Thank you. Let me give you a better look, dude. Yeah, but yeah, it's hanging out there, dude. Honestly, one of my personal favorite organics in the world, honestly. That's all turtle looking over there, yeah. What's the netherrack next to the build gonna be? You will see in a little bit. I'm just working on the texturing right now. But you will see in a little bit. I choose Turbo over YouTube Premium because I spend more time here, and I sub to Jamal because I can no longer live without this emote. Jamal base, that's fair. That is fair and reasonable. How does Turbo work? Turbo is like, what is it, like $10 a month USD? I don't know what it is in USD, but you get no ads. And if you're concerned about not supporting the creator that you're watching, the money that you spend on Turbo also gets sent to the creators that you watch. So if you watch my stream and let's say you're not subbed to my channel, I still get money from it because you pay for Turbo. So it still gives back to the creator that you watch. So it's a win-win, essentially. If you watch a lot of Twitch, it's worth it. If you don't watch a lot of Twitch, let's say you watch like maybe like 1 or 2 creators, maybe it's not so worth it. But if you watch a lot, then it's worth it, I feel like. You still get emotes? No. No. If you want like my sub emotes, you gotta subscribe to my channel. So it's like, it's basically like, if you want my like personal advice, if you only watch like a handful of creators, maybe like 2 or 3 on Twitch, maybe just sub to like 1 or 2 and then chill on that. If you watch a bunch of creators and you don't want ads at all, get Turbo instead. You just do whatever is financially right for you, you know? Or, again, if you don't care about ads, you don't have to do anything. You can just watch for free. It do be free to watch. Watching streams do be free. Cost you nothing. Is this broken? Ilya, welcome in. Yo, what's up? Hi again, they're wet. I barely get ads when I watch your stream. Yeah, I have it set pretty low. Probably not the best for me, but I have it set pretty low. I have it set to like 60 seconds of ads every hour. That's what I have it set to. I have to play ads, so I set it pretty low. Sometimes I raise it, sometimes I lower it. But 99% of the time it's just 1 minute of ads. It's not a lot. Not a lot. See you, Jamal. I'll be here tomorrow. Have a good rest of your day. You'll have a good one there, United. Thanks for vibing with us. Either way, y'all just watching the stream as it is, though, is more than enough support. I appreciate anybody that like pulls up every day to come hang out. It means the world to me. Genuinely means the world to me. It is so crazy to me that like so many people pull up every day to come see what I'm working on or what I'm building or whatever, or just want to hang out for the vibes or whatever. I truly appreciate it. It's helping me. It's allowing me to be able to do what I do, you know. And I am so grateful for you guys. You guys are amazing. You guys are incredible. This? I followed you. Thanks for following me. Yo, Vince, what's up? How you doing? Bro, your sword is cooked? What do you mean? Your sword is cooked. What do you mean? Okay. Shout out shelves. Bro, why does white terracotta look good when others use it, but when I try, I can't get it to work? You gotta use it with the right blocks. Probably why. You could also just be overthinking it as well. The turtle is the turtle lore-wise is hiding. The turtle and Gabby lore-wise are hiding a hidden temple under the ground. This whole village is a facade, and everybody that lives in this village knows what they're protecting. They're protecting and keeping the temple of knowledge underground, the library that's going to be underneath here. That's what this whole area is for. The durability, what do you mean? What are you talking about? It's literally fully healed. What are we talking about? In the middle? Thank you. Yo, Michelle, how's it going? Welcome in. What's the roof? It's moss blocks. To the top left, to the left, two of the middle you put down. You definitely get more ads than 60 seconds in an hour. What do you mean, raids? Let me check my channel settings real quick. Ads. Ads per hour, 1 minute. That's what I have it set to. Just saying. Oh, well, that's this Twitch doing their thing. I have no control over that. I have it set to a minute, so if you get 90 seconds, I don't know. You might have to. That might be a Twitch thing. Gave you a follow? I think the following did. Are sneaking revenue from you from my ad watch time? Oh no, dude. Thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Yo, what's up? let's move on to the next part here. I fear it's time for me to hop off. No worries, gonna get some 7. Thanks for vibing. You have a good one. Yeah, Loris, welcome in. What's up? What's up? Thanks for following, homie. Most mine blockstone. What's the armor look like? My armor, just normal armor, except I wear a total helmet instead of a netherite helmet. It might just be the extra ad that pops up beside the streamer and not the ones that actually stop you from watching, you know? Oh, okay. For change. Let me grab. Gotta go to school in 30 minutes. See you, Jamal. Yo, have a good day at school there, Vince. What time zone is that? That's like, that's got to be like New Zealand or like Australia or something. Going to school 30 minutes. Yeah, that's got to be like New Zealand or like Australia or something. Philippines? That also makes sense. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Got you. Yeah. Around the world, 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 around the world. Bum 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 bum. The world around the world, around the world, around the world, around the world. We got diamonds yet? Of course. Keeps that's looking cool. Keep it up. Thank you. Netherite. Cool. It's crazy at 11 p.m. for me. Someone remind me of the lyrics of the song. Surely. Can you do a tour? First time viewer? We have a world tour on the YouTube already. You just have to watch the video for it. It's a 2-hour video, so you can see why I don't do live world tours. They take a long time. You know? Around the world, around the world. Around the world, around the world, around the world, around the world. I think it's around the world. I don't know though. I'm very sick today. I have a cold. I'm sorry to hear that, Amber. What's up, Spooky? What's up? Are you vibing? My doctor was like, what do you do for your migraines? I said, I hope they go away. I'm impressed. She didn't laugh, to be honest. Maybe your doctor was having a bad day or something. I don't know. I would have laughed at that. That's hilarious. So real though, Eleni. So real. Round around the world, around the world, around the world, around the world, around the world. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Do, 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 do. Around the world, around the world, around the world. Ouch. World. How do you plan for big projects? I kind of just do it. I'm like, okay, what am I doing? All right, I'm doing this. What blocks do I need? What colors do I want? And then I just go from there. I pick an area, terraform it to my liking, then I keep going that way, you know? Around the world, around the world. Do you have a link for easy access? Would love to see it. It looks amazing just from this. Sorry, I was late to saying that. It's the pin message in the chat. It's also my third most recent video on my YouTube channel as well. If you don't see the pin message for one reason or another. Yo, Harley, how's it going? Nice to meet ya. Subbed, much love, yo. Thanks for subscribing to Harley. The remix should be Around the Block. Around the block. Incredible. How's it going there, Cal Alcabid? How you vibing? She was more professional than I could ever be. Incredible. Around the block, SMH. You know. Ouch! Maybe even a couple of these. Who knows? We'll see how they look. Set me free. Infinity. Let's have a look again. up, Stinky? Oh, another Stinky? What's up, Stinky? How you doing? Love your stream, Solo. I just started playing this after so many years, and I love it. There, so many new animals and new game. The game now, like Panda. When was the last time you played? Like, how long of a break did you take from the game? Kind of vibe. You have played around 700 hours. I don't know how you did the math for that, but that's just wrong. It's a good start. Have you played Bedrock Edition before? Yep. Coming at ya. He was chilling on the stop like he owned the place. I know, right? SMH in my head. Guys, anyone know what's the closest McDonald's? Since I've okay, all right. More like 11,000 plus hours. That's also wrong. My playtime is 0.77 years, and that translates to 6,700 hours. You can't calculate hours based off a day count if that's what you guys are doing, because you're not considering sleep. 20-minute days. If you sleep, it's 10 minutes. If you sleep during a thunderstorm, it could be a 5-minute day. Not 5-minute. 5-second day, even. So, that being said, calculating it based off of the day count, this does not work. This is very true. I didn't account for sleep. Yeah, most people don't feel bad about that. Most people assume that they can convert the Minecraft days into hours. It's not quite 1-to-1, because you don't know how often I sleep, how often I don't sleep, when I don't, when I do. And thunderstorms, they make it even more difficult, because it's like, okay, how often do you sleep during a thunderstorm, etc., you know? It makes it kind of impossible, which is why you just go off for the actual playtime and the stats. That's how you actually know. Let me try this real quick. I think that might be a little bit too much, but just like a couple here and there. See how we feel about it. Nah. Thunderstorms, I must sleep, yeah. The netherrack are just the outlines, Dre. I just showed it, but I'll show it again, brother. 6,000. This is 0.77 years. That's 6,700 plus hours, approximately. Your most skilled mob? I don't know. Probably Enderman, probably. Okay. I got a lot of patience. I don't know if this will fit, but we'll try it. Oh, the patience. Uh, 6,745 hours. Oh, hold on. I get too locked in sometimes. If my math is right. No, I've never had it toxic. Nah, I never had that before. I know what you're talking about though. Zane was telling me about it. Giant turtle eggs. Imagine if the turtles had eggs. I don't want to do giant turtle eggs. I'm not saying I'm going to do this. What's the donate money? No, there's no amount of money people can give me for me to dime or what. I'm not dying or what for money. I have some extra time on my hands. What do I do with it? Gamble? Oh no. Am I so quiet? He's locked in. Yeah, I was locked in. I don't do anything in my life. Just looked at the World Tour video. All the builds are insane. Yo, thank you. I appreciate that. Just made it myself. It was pretty far. That's good. That's good. That's good. I'll send it right now, brother. You don't have $2,000, and there's, like I said, when I say there's no amount of money you could send me, there's no amount of money you can send me for me to die in my world. Free 2K? I'll take it. Give it. I need. Unusual. Send it now. He'll decide after if he does it or not. You might not get what you want though, yeah? Would you ever attend a Mr. Beast challenge? I mean, I don't see why not. 25K. Why don't people understand this statement? There's no amount of money, not even for $1 billion. I am not selling my world. I am not dying in my world for money. No. what? What, Jamal? Everybody has a price. No. $25K is like $1 million Robux. I want that. Thanks for the rose, homie. $51,000 would be minimum wage for the last 5 years of work in the US. Yeah. So that's highway robbery, basically, was what you're telling me. Offering $25,000 for my 5-year-old world. Highway robbery, basically. Even if I were to consider that, right? Which I'm not. Ouch. Oh, whoops. I put it in the wrong ones. Whoops. What if someone gave you... Why? How many times do I gotta say this? There's no amount of money you can give me. Not for $1 million, not for $1 billion, not for $1 trillion. Why? What is this? Is this rage bait, bro? Please. 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 Just start banning people in TikTok who ask. Pray. Gotta add more to that, like 117, yeah. I said if someone gives you, why would somebody randomly give me $1 million for what? What would the reasoning be for giving me $1 million? Whoops. If I had $1 million song, can someone give me $1 million? How do I get a painting in Minecraft? Sticks and wool. So that's mainly kids on TikTok. Yep. On a chance on your mace. The lack of etiquette. Yeah. Most people who watch TikTok are children because yep, 100%. 100%. Gotta love little Timmies. Makes sense. Yeah. That's why they're like that. Yo, what's up, Alex? What's going on? I did change the color of the text. What do you mean? Oh, the color of the text is dependent on how rare the item is. I believe this is ultra rare. I forget what they call it in the thing, but this is like rare. This is rare. I think this is ultra rare. What's a normal item? You said like a normal item doesn't have like, it's just like white. Rare, ultra rare. I don't know the actual naming for them, but it's dependent on the how rare an item is. Uncommon, I think. Uncommon, rare, ultra rare. Yeah. I don't think I have any here, so we're gonna have to go grab some. Monday streamer purity test. I'll make sure TikTok will fall one day. Oh, we all pulled out the same answer for one person? Incredible. Common, uncommon, rare, epic, legendary. Okay, there you go. I want that cape. You can't get it anymore. It's the 15-year anniversary cape. I'm not a child stick. Mine moderates over there. No shaders? Yeah, no shaders, brother. I'm not a fan of shaders. I'm not a fan of playing with shaders on 24/7. Let me reiterate that. What was I gonna do? Where am I? Who are you? Oh, wait, I wanted Well, not yet. I don't think we timed you out for that long. I don't know. I don't even remember timing you out, Alex, or anybody else timing you out. Yo, Void, thanks for the 115-day watch for a guy. Appreciate it. Thanks for the follow as well. Welcome in. I want the name from my phone. See me though. On the song. I think the longest stream streak so far, Toxic, is 120 right now, I think. Jamal, good vibing you are? Yes, I am. How many tournaments we popped in this world too? Okay. Okay. Is my mouse okay? Like, is it the fact that it's a Razer mouse? Like, is it my mouse? Oh, it changed colors. Why did it change colors? What is going on? Is it my mouse or is it my PC? Maybe I just get a new mouse, bro. Maybe I just get a new mouse. I don't know, bro. Maybe it's time to get a new mouse. I really like this mouse, though. I mean, I can get the Logitech, I can get the Logitech version of this, basically. What is it? The Logitech, what is it? Logitech G502? Might be time to switch, bro. $70. Sorry, mouse. Sorry, May. Sorry, May. I wasn't talking about you. That's the second time that time. That's funny. Why does it freak out? That's what I don't understand. At this point, I just feel like it's my it's Razer. It's just Razer products. That's not the issue, Jess. I have that disabled. No, I just think it's a garbage mouse, Void. I don't think a mouse should do that. Sorry, I didn't know. You're good. I have it disabled. I have those buttons disabled. So if I accidentally press them, they don't change anything. It's so weird. I think it's time to throw out this mouse, bro. I've tried so many things to make it work. I think I'm team no Razer, bro. I am so tired of Razer, bro. Like I really don't feel like it's my PC. Like maybe it's my PC, but I don't know. I kind of doubt that. You know what I'm saying? Like I kind of doubt that it's my PC. Like I know I was having PC issues the other day, but like I don't know. I kind of doubt that. Let's see. Where does this go? Let's go right. Weird. Okay. I've been having mouse issues for like the past like 2 months. I feel like it's just the mouse. It's got to be the mouse, right? Like what else could it be? Other than maybe my PC. I don't know. Like but what a singular okay, my question to you guys, all right? You guys are saying that it might be dust, right? I clean my mouse pretty often. So if it is a singular piece of dust, right? What a singular piece of dust without touching my mouse causes me to go crazy like this. Like that level of like nonsense. Cause that's happened way too often. Yes, I've tried that already, Void. Have you never opened it? Like disassemble it? Wow! Thanks for the 2,000 bits.
Happy 34,000 days. Hashtag Jonk.
Junk. Classic. Incredible. Thanks for the 2,000 bits. I appreciate it, homie. Thank you. Oops. Yeah. Okay. This is a fantasy build, homie. It says on the screen. That would do that after I opened it and cleaned it. It stopped. Like, does it? Does it cause it to freak out to the point where the color starts changing? Like, well, assuming that the mouse has RGB, it makes it. I feel like it's a Razer thing. Because why did the color just randomly start freaking out? Again, I'm telling you guys, I've tried a lot of different things with my mouse. This has been an issue for the past like three months or so, probably. Well, maybe not 3 months, maybe like 2 months. The DPI mode is disabled, brother. I have it turned off. That button doesn't do anything. Put a mouse you want on throne and we got your king. No, you don't. You guys are not gonna do that. You guys technically already pay for everything that I own already, so I don't need a throne. You guys subscribing every month and hanging out and chatting is paying for everything that I own, so I don't need a throne for you guys to buy me items. That's okay. You guys already pay for my entire setup, basically. Especially chads with tier 3s. I mean, this is true. I get a bigger cut from tier 3s. I get I think it's like 70%. Tier 1s and tier 2s I get like 60%. Do you stream full time? Yes, I stream full time. Do you have a Shulker box farm? Nope. How would I even open this to begin with without breaking it? How does one open a mouse? How do you even do that? I'd honestly rather just get a new mouse. How do you even open this? I don't see a single screw on this mouse. Like a screw pad. I don't know. You shouldn't have to open it, in my opinion. That's what I'm saying. If like I have to open it up, I feel like that's just garbage mouse design. You know what I mean? I don't know. How to open up my mouse? Thanks, Vine. Was it a Razer mouse, Orange, or was it what brand was it? No wonder your world is so long. You just sat there, brother. I'm dealing with mouse issues. That's just an ignorant comment. You have no idea what I've built in this world. I have 15 megabuilds, brother. Top 10 rage bait, yeah. Was a pretty regular mouse, not a fancy one. Okay. Hmm. Logitech. Oh, it's a Logitech mouse. That's what I was thinking about getting to replace this mouse. I was thinking about getting the Logitech G502. 502. For me, it's something it's not working to where I need to get a new one. You might as well try to see if something helps. Replacing your Apple Pen, yep. It's not working out. That's for a Minecraft person. I might download this hotel. I'm download this now, right? Yeah, okay. How'd you kill the Ender Dragon in hardcore? Same way you do in survival? Just don't die. But what do you want, like specific tips on how to beat the game if you've never beaten the game before or something? Logitech is definitely better in my experience with both. I see. Okay. That's gonna be a problem in any mouse. Uh-huh. Let's see. Noted. That's just a problem for anything. Logitech makes some W mice. I currently own the very cheap one, and it served me so well. Might have been like 15 bucks tops. Sadly, it may have to go soon. Left clicks are starting not to register here and there. I see. I'm not building that, Frost. I'm not building that. One armor. I recommend prop 4 diamond armor at the minimum with feather falling 4 on the boots. Bring slow falling potions, a lot of water buckets to spread all throughout the island. So if their slow falling runs out, you can land in the water. Good luck. Infinity on the bow would probably be nice too. It lasted 2 years of W quality. I had a mouse that I was using for a long time that's been with me for probably 10 years now. I think I've gone through 2 Razer mouses now. If I'm buying a new one, it'll be 2 Razer mouses. It'll take a year to build. No, I wouldn't take a year to build the Statue of Liberty. The hours that I stream, I could probably build it pretty quickly, but I don't want to do that anyway. Logitech I just replaced. Logitech I just replaced after 11 years. Did you replace it because you wanted a new one, or because it was broken, or what? Basically, I know about cleaning mice because my husband got rid of a bunch of, and I cleaned 20 and donated them to my kid's school. I see. Okay, noted. Gotcha. It got worn out. Okay, man, but 11 years is pretty good, so you can't complain too much. 11 years is pretty solid. Yeah. Yeah. Give me Kyle. Okay, Vine. Okay, buddy. And let go. And get no sleep. I changed my mind. I wanted to add more, a little bit more to it. Me to me. Yeah. Yeah. Too bad I already ended the recording. It's okay though. I can hear your echo. I could hear your echo. I could hear your echo. I hear your echo. Hey! None on my mind. In the tempo. And let go. In the sleep. Me. Hey. I use Razer Trinity, but they keep wearing out with the double click issue. I see. Facepalm, yo, what's up, Bella? How you doing? Razer has good stuff, but just doesn't last nearly as long as others, right? Echo, I can hear your echo. Hi, Bella. I gotta stick around for more streams. I've been slacking. Now you're good. All good. You could I imagine you still lurk, right? Be he. Any terraforming tips? Avoid straight lines. Yo, what's up, Retro? What's up? How you doing? And wireframing is key. Not that one. What's up, Alley Cat? Uncle Video, yo. That's what I'm saying, Orange. That's what I'm saying. Morning. I'm a little newer. Yeah, that's okay. I know you're new to the community. What's a flower thing over here? Are the torch flowers? Would be kind of goated for this area, actually. Ooh. Now I want a bunch of torch flowers. We could arrange that. How many hours you streaming? 7 hours a day. We've been streaming for 6 hours and 20 minutes so far. I don't need that many. 2 stacks? I don't know. What up? What up? Yo, what's up, Dream? How's it going? Wait, can I use the, wait a minute. Wait, can I use the can I use this to get the flowers? I think I can, right? Let me use this. Make it more bone meal first. Insane base, crazy, thanks. Good, you I'm vibing. Thank you. Five hours, 1 minute. W, dude. Let me do this instead. This should work in theory, right? Should work like the other crops, right? Nope. Not quite. It works, but a little bit weird how it works, but it's fine. Uh, 8 months of followage, 20 days, and my followage will be a baby W. One block tall flowers in Java can't be bone mealed yet. Well, technically torch flowers are 1 block tall and you could bone meal them. Well, the seeds anyway, not the actual flower itself. But that's not what I was trying to do anyway. What's about it? Bah. Been gone. Sing your fragrance in the morning. In the morning. Love that I'm gone. I'm not gonna do that because you told me to do it. Weird first message, but okay. Darn. Let me go the distance. Hey. What the buh? That's what I'm saying. What the buh indeed. Boom! Where do we go? Travel the globe. through your heart. If you like, on a plane. Oh. That house looks awesome. Thanks. How's it going, Al? Jafar broke? Was it not working? Oh, StreamerBot. StreamerBot crashed. I wonder if that crashed when my mouse was freaking out. What's a fantasy build? Fantasy. It's fantasy and it's a Minecraft build. So that can mean a lot of things, to be fair. Now, can we get some? Oh, 7 Swiftwood. Hopefully, you have a good day at work, King. Oh God, what happened? Bro, Jamal, I got muted for the whole live. I didn't even do anything. What? Is Bonner Bloom here? Could you check on that guy and just chatting? I got muted and I didn't do anything. Sure. You coming over for dinner tonight? What? Dinner? What? What are you even having for dinner? Depends on the food. 5-course meal, DoorDash from 5 Michelin star restaurant. Wow. Any tips for building? Practice. Practice, and a little bit more practice, and a little bit more practice. How do you practice? Build. Just build more, you know? Build. Ouch! My head, please. Homemade Jamaican beef patties are the most difficult part about them, like making them homemade, is the dough. Cause you gotta honestly have a little bit of strength, honestly. If you're making them homemade, you gotta it's a lot of folding and rolling and folding and rolling for the pastry part of the patty. I'm sure there's multiple recipes that you can find online, but you gotta have a little bit of strength. It's a lot of rolling and folding and over and over and over and over again. But I don't have a specific recipe I go off of. But I'm sure there's lots of like patty recipes that you can find online if you're making it homemade. Because you want to fold it and roll it as many times as possible, so that when you cook it, the crust is flaky. You want a flaky crust when you make it. Everything else is pretty, you know. Other than the dough, the recipe, I mean, you know, you just season some beef and, you know, cook it up, and then you're folding it together, you know. It's pretty self-explanatory, and then you cook it in an oven, right? Obviously, but like the hardest part is probably just the dough. I'm just warning you. Other than that, it's not too bad. Have you ever had beef patties before, Orange, or nah? How do I just keep a world and not get bored? Build. I got the building game, and you gotta build if you want to keep a world. What's it easy to throw over a creeper farm for gunpowder? There's multiple creeper farms on the YT. There's a really simple basic one that you can make with like cats. That's like one layer. You can do like multiple layers. That one works. But if you want like a really good one, I mean, there's multiple you can find. They're all basically the same concept. Just some are bigger, some are smaller. Some use portal, some don't. You know. This is helping me calm down. I'm happy to hear Red Ball. I don't have a good do you have a wait that I've done homemade croissants before, and they were so good, so probably could figure it out. What's your favorite Minecraft food? Steak. I don't even know what it means, to be honest, Normal. How do you keep a world fun, Build? What's up, Heaven? How do you come up with your builds? Everything. Movies, TV shows, everything can be a Minecraft build. That's what I mean by that. How are you, bro? I'm vibing. Can you buy this world? No, you can't buy this world. It's not for sale. Village looks great. Thanks, bro. The city of Xanarak. We're here. Yeah. I feel like fighting a raid. Honestly, with my mouse, I should probably just do a normal raid. I'm not sure if my mouse is gonna freak out again. Sucks you can't get on the nether roof anymore? You can. I was just on it. Do you mean on Bedrock Edition or something? They never removed that feature, Jacob. Let me switch out to my sharpness sword instead. On Bedrock, you can't get the nether roof. On Bedrock never had the nether roof. They never had it. Do you have a lore video? No, but I'm thinking about making one. It's time to lock in, chat. It's time to lock in. Ooh, I should use my I should use my spear too. Spears are fun raids. I have to turned up all the way, right? I do, okay. Is the mace worth getting? It's fun to use. If you like fun items, then get it. I did switch it out, right? Yeah, okay. Love your build. Thank you. I'm glad you like the build there, E. I would get it anyways. Just gives you something to do. Wait, get what? Gotta go. See ya. Yeah. Oh. Where are you running to? Whee! Yarame. Oh, the mace. Oh, right. Sorry. Okay. Yeah, I agree. It's fun to get. You make it look so fun. It is fun. Want to fight? Ouch. Want to fight? Want to fight? Want to fight? Do you remember how many trial chambers it took you to get that mace? Nope, I don't remember. So long ago, I don't remember. Wasn't many though. I'll tell you that. Spreading out so much. The mace is fire. I agree. Can you play? No, it's a single player world. Switch it up a little bit. Give me the song. I missed? Oh. I'm washed. Just kidding. Getting win burst is pretty. I'm pretty sure win burst is like pretty RNG based. There's no best way to get it. How many totems have you popped to? My empire on my friend's SMB just got destroyed in a war I told you about. Uh-huh. Yo, Bob, what's up? How's your day? It's going good. We're fighting a raid right now, having fun. Yeah! Yahoo! Yahoo! Yeah. Nah. Oh, I missed that? Really? Bro? Was that a triple kill? Triple kill. Shout out Halo. Got a triple kill with the spear, dude. Whee! What up? Where we spawning at? Hold on! Wait! Sleep break time. Thanks for the follow. Get some water. Gotta stay hydrated, you know? All right, it's time to lock in. What's the easiest way to get totems? Fight a raid. Just fight a raid, bro. Make sure you're going prepared, of course, but. Yeah. Wanna make a raid farm? This is more fun. A raid farm is boring. Yeah! Takes the fun out of the game. Woo! You can't tell me and look at what I'm doing right now and tell me that this is not more fun than making a raid farm. Be for real. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, know what I'm saying? Mansions are good too. Mansions are probably the safer bet if you want to be more safe, but most people don't know how to get the mansion book. And that's probably like usually like thousands of blocks away from most people, so. Woo! Yeah! Woo! I didn't land that, really? All right. All right. +1 raid done. On a scale of 1 to 10, how difficult was the moss farm to make? 6? No. Yeah. 6? Yeah. It's not too bad. As long as you're following the instructions, it's fine. Oh, sorry. I'll keep playing it just for you, King. Through the darkest days, this fire burns all the way. This fire burns all the way. Yeah, I said a 6, yeah. It's not too bad. It's fine. As long as you're following the instruction of the video, you'll be fine. No way. Fire burns all the way. Do 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 do. Was it freaking out again? I can't tell. Was that freaking out again? I can't tell, bro. Why did you burn the totem? Because I don't need it. Duh. Why did you burn the totem? Oh no! I don't need it. But then you popped the totem too. The last time I popped the totem was, count with me, 4 years ago. 4. I don't think I need extra totems. I'm good. I don't need them. Do you have your first house? Or yeah, I didn't destroy it. Why would I destroy my first base? 4. 4. 4. How aren't you bored? Bro, Mine got the building game and I like building. You build all this? Yep. That's how I don't get bored. I build. All right. Back to the main playlist. Okay. Hold on, and take the Japanese city took me 7 months. What's going on, Crown? How you doing, dude? Build your character you have on Minecraft? No, I'm not doing that. I build my own thing. I'll do my own thing, please and thank you. Nah, I'm gonna do my own thing. Attainments on your armor? Prop 4, that kind of stuff. It's nothing special. Sorry, sir. No, you good. You good, gang. Don't gotta apologize. All is blessed. I think Jalava missed the raid. Poor Jalava. Chill day for me. I like the world. Nice, dude. I'm glad you like the world, bro. Appreciate. Yeah. Vibing. Thanks for the hydrate, Arvin. How you doing? What's up? Hey. I gotta wait for night so that I could wait for the morning so that I wait for the work hours so I can finish trading my iron. They're not gonna restock no more. Unless if they lied to me. No, I'm not gonna restock. I think the work hours are done. I think. Yeah, no, they're not gonna restock. They're done for the day. Okay. What's up, Acorn? How you vibing? Oh, brother. Um. Got some time so I can get the draw. Hopefully, your drawing goes well. Yo, thanks for the follow. What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? I just gotta wait like a minute or two. And then we get to finish our trading. I don't wanna not finish it. It would bother me. All right. Isn't the song beautiful, chat? I don't even know what this is from. I have no clue where this one is from. Probably from nothing, but it's really beautiful though. I think I just found it randomly one day. To do that, that's so dumb. Restock, please. Do you use shaders sometimes, but only when I want to. This is Java. Yep. What's up, Justin? Oh, there we go. And not early. Yo, have a good one there, Eleni. Let me get some sevens. Thanks for vibing and vibing. Have a good one, Eleni. Please try a shader. No. Nah, I'm gonna do my own thing. What? You on moderate? Nah. I'm just using the vanilla Minecraft launcher. I miss Eleni already, chat. Oh. My name is Trey. I got a basketball game tomorrow. Ew. Hey. Character of mine trying something new with her. Nice. Any lore behind this character, Acorn? What's up, Omar? Oh, by the way, Omar, I did indeed watch not watch. Listen to Casino. I finally listened to it. I listened to it like 2 days ago. I think I'm gonna give it like I didn't really think too much about the rating, but maybe a 7.7, 7.8. I think out of 10. Pretty solid. pretty solid, really. .7 out of 10. It's good if it's a teeny bit longer. It's fair. Maybe I'm being a little bit harsh. I quite liked it. There was some really good tracks on there, honestly. But shut. I don't need the levels. I was getting the emerald. I was doing that for the levels. Not for the levels. I was doing that for the emeralds. So that I can use the emeralds to trade for other blocks so I can build more stuff in the future. Shut! It do be that time. Let's head back to the castle. But I'm locked in. Let's head back to the castle. Let's say our goodbyes. I had to get the day counter on F3 and then F6, and then in that menu, when you do F3 and F6, you should have a bunch of these. You scroll down to local difficulty. This is Java, by the way. And then you turn it on in overlay or always. Chat, thanks so much for hanging out, and I do appreciate each and every one of them. Remember that you guys are loved and amazing. Now let's go send over these wholesome chaos vibes. So let's see who's vibing on the purple app today. For those hanging out on TikTok or on the YT, y'all have a blessed rest of your day. I will be back tomorrow for more building and vibing.